Alright, I think we're ready to start here. Should I just run it without splits and see if I feel like I PB'd? That'd be fun. That would actually be not fun at all. I'd just be like nervous the entire time. Oh my god, my hands are cold. That's not good. Legitimately, why are they cold? I guess it's kind of cold here. Is anyone streaming a Snuggie? I hear Snuggies are not as good as they make them out to be. Alright, cool. Is this gamer time? I mean, you could ask yourself that question, but you already know the answer, Waffles. When was the last time it wasn't gamer time on this channel? When was the last time I streamed IRL? It probably hasn't been that long, actually. Don't joke about that, Indigo. But, okay. I guess we're getting DDoSed by a longtime supporter of the channel. It happens to the best of us. The best of the channels. Fuck, did Twitch change shit again? I do not know. I don't think so. Or if they changed shit, they did not change it for me. Oh no, fireworks, right? Even. So sad. You just got ads, I see. Okay, maybe they have... I am a Twitch Turbo user. Not my stream, but others, I see. Well, maybe it's because you're a sub. I don't know. Unsure. Sorry, it was another server when we were active talking about DDoS. I see. If we were talking about DDoS in my channel, we were talking about like doxing in my channel a little bit. Yeah, never share your screen ever if you're uncomfortable with people not finding. Like you have to be very, very careful when you share your screen with strangers that you don't want to find out personal information. Like it's as simple as if you're using Chrome, accidentally clicking on your Google account, and then if you use like your personal email, it's pretty easy, you know. You personally don't understand ad hate? I mean, like 1 or 2 ads a day? Twitch does not have 1 or 2 ads a day though, right? The joys of patching in your job. Yeah, that's true. I feel like people are very entitled in that regard. But people are definitely less... So the thing is, I don't think people really understand the business of websites like YouTube and Twitch. They're highly unprofitable from the aspect of video hosting is expensive as shit. But at the same time, Picante fucks. There we go. How you doing, Zachary Lawrence? How you doing? It's been a bit. What's bitrate? 5300? It should be 6K. I haven't changed it. When you join, maybe the streamer runs ads, or like, very few people I know are so immature that like, it's what's the word I'm saying? Like, very few people I know are immature enough to think that like, oh, ads on a service, how dare they? But excessive ads is another separate issue. Like the worst I saw of it. How you doing, Karen? By the way, hope you're doing well. The worst I saw of it, like not really for Twitch, but like people being mad that a service costs money, was it was the release of Mario Run, where people were like, they're making this game $10? Who do they think they are? Meanwhile, the game had like no microtransactions and like no advertisements. It's just like you got a free trial. There were like literally publications that had the audacity to say like Mario was predatory in their pricing model for Mario Run. I'm like, no, think about how much a video game costs to make. You have a large studio. Like, it was a different pricing model. It wasn't based on microtransactions or free with ads. It wasn't something predatory to make you like want to keep coming back, because that's how like like there's a lot of people that are like tech ethicists now say that like having a free service where you are the product is like inherently bad for society because they barter for your time instead of real dollars. Like when you buy an Apple product, or at least an iPhone, they want to make the iPhone as good as possible up front, because like when you buy an iPhone, that's like the transaction. Obviously Apple has other services that are subscription based or free. I don't know if there's any like any services supported by ad revenue at Google or at Apple, but like, so when you pay up front or pay at a subscription model, they want the service to be as good as possible, not to hook you in as much as possible. Much better today, so glad to be among friends. Well, I'm happy to hear that, Karen. Where was I going with that? Where was I going? Super Mario Run is a fun game for only 1 hour? I mean, like, they give you a free trial. A lot of games, you don't even know if they're fun until you play it for multiple hours, and then they're like, I don't like this game. If more people pay for Turbo, I have no faith they won't add another tier without ads. What do you mean? Turbo has no ads. And Turbo always existed. Turbo and Prime existed side by side. And sure, when Prime got rid of ads, it made Turbo very obsolete, but it was actually pretty good for people who were not in the US, where Amazon Prime was not really that great of a platform. Also, I don't think I answered your question, Zach. I am doing pretty well. My hands are cold. That does not bode well for the speed run, but so far we're green, so probably just jinxed it right there. .3DS on the other hand, 3DS? 3DS? Like, I'm sure if Mario Run came to the 3DS as a digital download for $10, people would be all over it. But because it's a mobile game, people are like, oh god. Apple services are supported at Google? Well, Google pays Apple like $10 billion a year to be the default search engine. Yo, how you doing, Canonair? If Turbo had ads, Turbo would, like, Turbo's main point is that it doesn't have ads. Turbo has 3 features. You get a Turbo badge, no ads, and you get to switch your name color. Given its like $9 a month price point, which is already super expensive, that would be insane. There really aren't any features that you get from Turbo besides ad-free Twitch. Doing okay? Nice to hear, Canonair. Speaking of Google, you're super pissed at them right now? I mean, you should probably just be pissed at every single large tech organization at this point. But for different reasons per tech organization. They could all be much better to humanity, you know? Your hands are freezing and burning at the same time? No, I don't understand. Well, I guess I don't understand in that, like, maybe they would get rid of the ad-free service if too many people got Turbo, but I bet it's priced in a way that they make more money at $9 a month than they do, like, something tells me they make less than $9 a month on average per user. Because they would not price it at a point that it was unprofitable for them. Like, if you had 1 million people on Turbo, $9 million a month, that's not enough money. For a company as large as Amazon, that's a drop in the bucket. You do play 1 or 2 mobile games via Android emulator? Yeah, a lot of rhythm games are emulated, right? Like, a lot of people want to play mobile rhythm games. Like, that one really weeb rhythm game with that, like, goth anime girl. Like, she's kind of like a demon or something. Someone, like, sent me a video. I'm like, this game's way too weeb for me. It's $8.99. So I'm rounding up, actually, Indigo. I almost said $8, and then I realized, oh, $8.99 is not $8. That's the oldest marketing trick in the book. Muse Dash was the game I was thinking of, by the way. Yo, how you doing, Serena? Hope you are doing well. You know what? We'll take that. The apps you run at 86 libraries packed in. Google removed the ability to package 86 libraries, so they all run like shit. I see. Rough day, to be honest. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, my runs do well, and you get to enjoy some proper gameplay. If you watch Twitch on Apple TV like you, there's no way you think of blocking the ads and it's almost unwatchable with them. Ergo Turbo, yeah. I watch Twitch on a lot of like mobile platforms or just really non-desktop web browser-based platforms. And because of that, Turbo is justifiable. If I was only watching on desktop web browser, aka Chrome or Mozilla Firefox, I don't know why I would choose anything else, and don't say IE is good now. Sorry, Microsoft Edge is good now. I disagree. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 30 months. That's kind of a very, 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 very long forever, Jabroni. I do really appreciate the tier 2 support at 30 months. For those who didn't know, Jabroni is a baller. Just straight up. That's how it is. Why would I do that? But I do really appreciate your sub. And your long-term support. I don't know why I said your sub. It's like you're either selling me sandwiches or I only appreciate that money. That's not true. Why don't I bonk in the platform and destroy Bowser instead of slowing down? I don't know. I don't do a lot of like my practice in this game is very rough around the edges. I'm not looking for like micro improvements, if that makes sense. Just getting more consistent at getting out of the levels. Like I have a 2010 and I'm very satisfied with that. In order for me to grind for a sub 20, I would have to do significant effort for that last 10 seconds, and I did not feel like that. Can neither confirm nor deny. Oh no. Oh no. Chromium Edge is alright. Maybe I'm just old and crotchety. And I just don't feel like switching my browser. Especially since I have a lot of RAM. Oof, yeah, Muse Dash looks weeb. Yeah, it is probably the most it's the second most weeb rhythm game I've seen. And the first most, it didn't used to be weeb. Sound Voltex, who someone in the chat is very familiar with, was like another average rhythm game, and then each release is like, how do we make the anime girl bigger on the background? Soon there's gonna be no game, it's just anime girl. Just a still image. God damn it. For some reason, I thought I slowed down. Edge or nothing? I don't know about that one. Brave is great. What is Brave? 100% Osu biggest weeb rhythm game. I'm not talking about like the community. I'm talking about the actual skin of the game. Like there are certain games like you would probably call Danganronpa. Like I know the game is actually a very good game in its own right, but it's got some weeby tendencies. Fuck. Or what is it? Doki Doki Literature Club, or like any of the visual novels that are unironically just visual. I know Doki Doki Literature Club is not unironically a visual novel, but like it does something different. It's built different. It's gonna be one of those no wait I could explain games. Yeah. It's like telling someone you read it for the articles, you know? I play it for the gameplay. Are you the only one who hates when a streamer goes live and then you have to wait like 10 to 15 minutes before it even starts? I absolutely do not mind that. Because, I mean, like, I don't know, I'll just come back in 10 minutes. If it's someone who regularly has a starting soon screen, I'll just be like, alright. We chillin'. Like a villain. I mean, I understand the concern, but in the grand scheme of things, it's so small, and generally, a starting soon screen only improves the average quality of the stream. Not including the starting soon screen. It allows the first 5 minutes of the stream to not be a mad scramble, like, oh god, I have no idea what's going on here. Why are my audio levels so low? Like, things like that. I don't necessarily need one, because it's pretty, like, I don't really have that much to prepare with. I just kind of press the button. But I understand it, I don't really mind it at all. Gives you time to pee snacks. I don't want time to pee snack. There are a lot of weeb skins for Os. I mean, I guess, like... Also, was I calling it Osu before? For shame. There's a difference between, like, a custom skin for a game and, you know, the opposite. The default skin. You're talking about the 15 to 20 minute ones? Like, I have never seen one that long. That is pretty excessive. Usually it's 5 to 10 minutes. I mean, part of it's that people want their, like, stream to have people... Like, I don't know about you, if you've noticed this. It's true, though. Every stream starts out with less viewers than generally an hour into it. Like, there's exceptions if a person's playing a certain game or something like that. But... it's just how it is. So people like starting when there's enough people in the chat to have, like, a reasonable conversation. Or if it's a bigger stream, giving enough time for the chat to be like a wall of unreadable text. Oh god. Just... fuck. Well, we'll get the power up. And also, sorry, I've definitely missed some messages, but at the same time, we're in the focus zone. Apparently not focusing hard enough, though. Whoa, okay. Okay. We could have got screwed by that bill. Fuck. Well, whatever. 6 fireworks is fine. You just know not to go when they go live, and sometimes that causes you to forget to go back later. I mean, like, I feel like it hasn't necessarily been proven, but, like, I would not be surprised if people who have a starting soon screen do generally better on Twitch. Especially if they have a good starting soon screen, because it just, it gives an aura of professionality. Fuck. I am the worst speedrunner alive. Anyway. Anyway. I'm the luckiest speedrunner alive. That's pretty cool. I didn't mean for that. Actually, that was Significantly slower, but whatever. It's fine. Losing a lot of time. It's fine. All right, let's remember. Don't go on the pipes. And you could link a Sound Voltex screenshot, but it'll probably be higher chance of actually being viewed if it's on Discord. I guess we're waiting. We went really slow there. Well, I don't know why it's impossible for me to get a sub 21 anymore. I mean, I shouldn't talk before I'm done with this level. I'm so casual over losing time because this runs 4.5 hours. If I was like doing actual SMB1 All-Stars warpless attempts, it'd be a separate story. It always goes backwards. I always keep forgetting to press start when I need to press start. Whoa! A little close. We're fine with it though. So you're taking the plunge and teach yourself to code from the ground up. Good luck. We have an anime girl for the game like a mascot. Wait, which game? Oh, OS? Yeah, I'm like, OS is... I'm not denying OS is a weeb game in any way. I'm just saying it's not the most weeb game. Trainwreck has a 30-minute starting screen. That's a little excessive, but also he streams way longer than I do. Like, if I stream 4 hours, I'm happy. I feel like Trainwreck is like online. He's like, okay. My literal entire day. Like, some of these streamers that are at the top, I feel like... Yeah, sure... They don't have full-time jobs besides streaming, but like at the same time, like it's like some of these people do like 12-hour days, 6 days a week at least. Thinking interesting can be nice just to motivate to actually start. Put on the screen, set title, launch. You got 5 minutes to put your stuff together. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes pressing the button is like, oh, I want to do this, but I know if I press the button, Jimmy's gonna be in my chat. PSI's gonna be in my chat. More than that, there's a lot of people. I shouldn't single out people here. DDLC is a weeb game. I said that, right? It's the 80s power move of streaming. You're all waiting for me? Maybe. Spicy, it's fine, not an emo. Yeah, I don't have any, it's fine. Singled out? Is that not... Do you not want to be known as one of the people who's here first? I do truly regret, and I will say this. The bot is no longer in development. I was developing a bot for the channel at one point. I kind of completely forgot about it, but one of the things I was going to add was a first counter that would document how many times a person's been first to the stream. Good idea, too lazy. How you doing, Milkopia? Thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it. If it happens in Lost Levels 2, oh, I'm 40 seconds behind, it's fine. I don't know. I feel like if you get too angry about time loss, well, maybe I'm a little too casual. Maybe I should care more about the runs I'm doing, but to get angry at time loss means to get angry at video games, which means I'm not having fun playing video games, which means why am I playing video games? Why am I literally not having fun with the thing I do to have fun? That's a good idea. Now I'm disappointed in you. I'm lazy. What can I say? I'm playing video games for the Benjamins? Oh, of course. I mean, maybe if I was playing video games in my own time, I probably wouldn't just play Lost Levels for 1,000 hours, but streaming is also something I do for fun, right? Like, I feel like people do take speedrunning way too seriously. But at the end of the day, a lot of those... Oh, God. Okay. At the end of the day, a lot of the people who do take it serious... Oh, fuck. Or maybe I do get angry. I've never done that. Well, Oh, my God. All right, well... Now I'm set. Whatever. Whatever. I should have known I was off screen and I wouldn't actually be able to do that. I didn't even have to hit him. I could have jumped over him. Whatever. Whatever. I'll recover in 3-1. Playing for the FDRs, is Roosevelt going on a bill? I'll just pretend I got hit in this level and I just lost a copious amounts of time to other bullshit. Cool. Well, this run's already going terribly. It's fine. It's fine. As long as we are less than plus a minute, you know? It's not often that guy goes right. And it's not often I'm small going into this level. There are multiple points of freak out. Alright, well, whatever. I'll just pretend I got hit in 1-1. It happens sometimes. You thought DDLC was just something that weebs gush over until you saw the Honest Game trailer for it? Well, it's made by Dan Salvato. And, like, I don't know, maybe Dan Salvato is a massive weeb. I just know him as the guy who made FFZ. So if the guy who made Franker Face Z, Franker Faces, I'm not sure what you call it, makes a video game, I'm interested. It's also hyper popular. So that's another reason why I was interested. But I have not played it. And it's very low on my priority list. Streamers, how you make a single player game fun and make it feel like multiplayer. I guess. FDR is already on currency. What is FDR on? Who's on the $50? Whoa! What the hell? And now we're gonna have the weirdest Koopa, yeah. It's fine. JFK, I thought it was JFK, I wasn't exactly sure. FDR's on the dime. Okay, I actually had no idea who was on the dime. If you ask me who's on the nickel, I also don't know. I don't know who's on the quarter. Is George Washington? Is George Washington on the quarter? Abe Lincoln on the penny? And we're red. And we're red. This is not even the, like, we had it, okay. We're probably gonna be red until C3. Where we're gonna be mega green. We're not losing any more time. I lost time as I was explaining it. I mean, like, yeah. And am I mad about it? Okay, I was a little upset about the... I was a little upset about the 2-2 thing, but... That's a pretty rare fuck-up. That's not the normal one I'm used to. Jefferson is on the nickel, you think? Yeah, okay. Nickel's Thomas Jefferson. Alright. Now I know. Bills, we got Washington on the dollar. Abe Lincoln on the $5. I want to say, like, well, it's Alexander Hamilton on the 10, 20 as Jackson, and then, well, maybe Harriet Tubman soon. I don't know where that's going. And then 100 is Ben Franklin. I want to say on the 2, I want to say Jefferson's on the 2, but I actually have no idea who's on the 2. Just a wild guess. Jefferson is on the 2, I see. You already want the tubs on the 20? I would definitely be okay with Harriet Tubman on the $20 bill. But for some reason when you said that, I thought of William Taft because he got stuck in a tub. What if it was just the tub? The famous tub. That would probably be an incredibly poor taste. But, think of the memes. Picante, who's on the 50? You skipped it? I forgot the $50 bill existed, to be honest. And I actually have no idea. I'm gonna guess. Theodore Roosevelt. Grant? Ulysses? Or Grant Kirkhope, the composer of Banjo-Kazooie, who is not born in the US. Yeah, Tony Hawk is on the $50 bill. Horace Grant. Is that like Ulysses S. Grant's real name? I don't think I know a Horace Grant. I was fairly certain it was Ulysses S. Grant, so... Matt Hoffman's on the... How did I forget about the 50 and not forget about the 2? The 2 is, like, iconic. I never have 50s. Horace played with Jordan on the Bulls. Okay, I see. I'm obviously not a sports fan based on that comment. Not sure if you knew that, but now we do. 90s basketball player, okay. I know that guy Michael Jordan. The actor. Just thought of that. Nothing to do with basketball. Did I prefer the old or new 100? I don't know. I don't really care about the $100 bill as much as I care about getting them. I mean, that's kind of a misnomer. For some reason, I care about, like, foreign currency. I don't really care about, like, dollar bills in the US for some reason. Maybe because I'm so used to them. I think I like the blue one a little better. Nice coins. Nice. Like, Hong Kong money's dope. Nepal had some cool bills. Trying to think of other countries with cool bills. Canada has some cool bills, right? They're like plasticky. Yeah, that was way too... I've been undershooting it like this entire time. But at least I didn't lose fire that time. Whatever, no super jump, which means no PB, it happens. We had a bad coin count anyway. Yours is like Monopoly money now? Don't die. Okay, died. I jumped way too early, I guess. Doesn't matter too much. Because, like, this is literally the best level to recover power-ups, but it matters. I should not have done that. Making weird mistakes I never make. It's fine. Is this live or on repeat? Big Mac, you know the answer now, right? Well, the gameplay is live. I can confirm that. There's also a... Like, I don't know. You can look at the input display. I guess the input display is not on live split. Technically, there's nothing to say that this wasn't pre-recorded, but if I wasn't timing myself, I would do things. I guess I could jump. But what if I just memorized the run? The entire run. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna jump a couple times in 5-4 at certain places to show you all. Or I'm gonna jump 3 times here. No, I actually shouldn't jump 3 times here because of the block breaking physics. I'm sorry. I'm hitting the right button. That at least shows the input display. doing what I want it to. Some confirmation that this... Why was that a gold? It definitely wasn't a gold, but I guess I split early. Weird fire bars. Complete miss on Bowser. It's fine. I do like the clip. I simp for clips in this game. I'm willing to admit that. You've heard of the clip chimp. What about the clip simp? Actually, that probably is a term. For being honest here. Looks like I saved a frame roll in 5-3. I guess so. But I think I've saved a frame roll before. I think I just split slightly early. I probably had a tiny bit of time save in that level. We're gonna go up, lose a little bit of time. I don't feel like challenging squids right now. If it was a giant enemy crab, that'd be a separate scenario. That one, whatever. That guy was in an easy place. That guy, I don't know. Deserved it. If he was right in my line of fire. If he allowed me to bounce off the coral, that's on him. Or it. Whatever. 300 is good. Unfortunately, do have to do a little bit of waiting. I think I waited too long. No, we didn't, but... Doesn't Human Theory Task get like a 306 there? Not gonna say 300 is the best I've done, but... That was early. We're on a no reset run. We're not going cray. 300 is in your PB. I wouldn't be surprised. Almost 4,000 followers. I think Twitch says I have 3.9K now, which is, I guess, cool, but they round up. I have 3860, which is still very cool. I do thank everyone for the long-term support. Well, really any support, but especially those who've been here for a while, because when you have almost 4,000 followers, that's what happens. That was a really fast descent there. I could have been screwed. Mario hat? I might have to reject that, Mr. Fishy. Because I have no idea where it is. I do know where it is. And I don't, like... If Pink for some reason comes into the stream, I could do that. But I might have to reject it. Why is only 1% of the viewers watching? So honestly, I've heard this before, and it's actually pretty accurate. Generally, streamers have 1% of their audience, or their followers actively watching at any given time. Like, most people I know, there's obviously exceptions, but most people I know who are partnered are generally in the 6 to 7K follower range. Like, actually, recent partners, class of 2020, that's completely off, but I've noticed that from time to time. Mario Hat Epic. Pink would have to bring me the Mario Hat right now because I'm in the middle of an all-5 run. If it doesn't happen in the next 10 minutes, Mr. Fishy, I will refund your bits. Not bits, you know what I mean. Because if you didn't know I could do that, you don't have to call her. 10K bits, you madman. That'd be crazy. That'd be scary, honestly. Like, speaking of our Twitch, because someone mentioned our Twitch way earlier, so we're throwing it back. Someone made, and I guess the last time I saw this post was around my lunch break, so maybe it finally has gotten responses similar to mine. But someone made a post that was like, I feel so grateful someone in my chat just gifted me 622 subs out of the blue. For those who don't know, that costs about $3,000. It's $5 a sub. 5 times 600, $3,000. And like, it had hundreds of comments and everyone's like, wow, congratulations, you're so lucky. You have such a supportive community. I was thinking, wow, that sounds concerning. That someone out of the blue that you weren't really expecting to be a whale gifted such a massive number of subs. I'd be concerned that they are spending an unhealthy amount of money on Twitch, and I would talk to them frankly and be like, hey, you don't have to spend this much money, that's a crazy amount. I don't think the streamer was big or anything, I think they were like an affiliate. And like, absolutely no one had that opinion. I do really appreciate money, but that's like, I do get uncomfortable with the idea of copious amounts of money being thrown around on Twitch. And Twitch is also extremely eager to monetize literally every aspect. They're like, if you haven't seen, there's like a new dashboard that's like they're A/B testing with a very small amount of people called like celebrations or something. And like people are already upset about it because it's basically their way of competing with Streamlabs. Like it accepts real money. And you could be like, I'm celebrating with real money. And Twitch gets a 50% cut, apparently. That was the weakest jump of all time. Recovered, though. Okay. I don't think we're saving the 2 seconds from killing Bowser with fire. Like a vague area? What do you mean, vague area? Oh, I'm pretty sure it is in the room directly outside this one. By the corner of a sofa. I hear Pink on the phone with someone. For those who don't know, well, okay, I won't, never mind. For those who don't know, we'll continue not to know. Jesus. It is on the same floor I'm currently at, I'm fairly certain. Never mind, it is in this room. I'm really dumb. You could hang up raw input. I see it directly behind this fan. I forgot I put it over here. It was in that room for a very long time. Alright. It's gonna be a longer... We have to do a couple things. Do you want her to deliver it to you? No, I could do this, especially during the 8-4 cutscene. I need a better, like, turning off the cam background. That ugly is incredibly, or that yellow is incredibly ugly. That ugly is incredibly yellow. Doesn't yellow mean, like, melancholy? There's that, I mean, like, obviously it has a different meaning, but, like, the actual, like, to feel yellow. Brown, ew. It's like a brownish yellow, yeah? Alright. Well, I'm wearing the hat now. I will mess with my camera quite soon. I need to stop going for that shred in 8-1. Kick the beetle and do the darb. I actually... I did originally... Or not originally. I did start kicking the beetle, and I found myself messing up more going for the beetle kick. Maybe it'd be better in the long run, but I don't know. When you do something for 1,000 hours, you just might be stuck in your ways. Oh! Why was that so close? Why was that so close? And I don't like doing that, but that's why you duck. I don't know why I went for the backwards kill. I just really hated Bruce. Bruce is the name of that Bowser. Alright. The camera is coming back on. We're wearing it. Mr. Fishy, you have purchased a one-time item. This cannot 36. Generally, you need a 22 to 36. If you get a very low 23 and have a very good letter world, you could still 36. But anything higher than like a 23-15, it's very unreasonable to expect a 36. So I don't think we're gonna get a 36 in this run. Mario Hat getting some usage? Well, someone got what they paid for. With their cold, hard-earned cash, $10,000. For those that don't know, the National Currency Exchange lists Spicante points at a 1-to-1 ratio with the dollar. You just hit 40k points? Well, you're making it rain here. Is there a national? I meant to say international. Cash in. Yeah, for those that don't know why I'm wearing this hat versus the actual Mario hat, the 10,000 one is different than the 50k one. It's specifically for hats that that look like hats. I have a Mario one at both options. Loving this hat switch. We did it. I'm happy it came during this game. You'd like to cash in your 284k, please? I mean, like, that's like a little weak, if we're being honest. Like, I have infinity. 10k one is better than THP. Tony Hawk Pro, who lost the skater. THP is not close to E. I'm wondering if... Are you okay? Well, I doubt your name is Annie. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? The thing that kills you is that... Wait, okay, let me get past this incredibly difficult level. 10k one is better, though? I mean... Then think of it as the best deal of a lifetime. You also get it for more than 2 hours. The thing that kills you are the small streamers who give subs like hell in each other. That's just like gifting Twitch tons of money. Yeah, I fully understand that by Pink being sub to me and me being sub to Pink, we're like just giving money to Twitch, but I get these sick emotes. See, that's what I've been trying to do, and it's an easy strat, it's consistent. Just like that's consistent and easy, and I never mess it up, and if you say I mess it up, you get banned in the chat. In the chess category, some of the viewers are professionals in their late 20s with no commitments. You've seen someone give 1,000 subs in a stream before multiple times. I mean, that's... I guess if you choose to spend your money that way, I feel like people in their 20s, at least early 20s, don't understand the importance of saving. I'm, like, addicted to saving my money right now. Like, because of the pandemic. Which is pretty dope. I mean, like, I'm saying that as someone who's spent way too much money on Twitch. I have the 100,000 bit badge in some channels. And by some channels, I mean one channel. I have the 10k bit badge in a billion channels. That's easy sauce. 1 billion times 100. $100 billion worth of... Well, more than that with the Twitch. It's like $133 billion. It's fine. I messed up attempt 64 with that? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I did. Well, I think it was attempt 65. It was last attempt. Did I do a second attempt? Oh, fuck! What? Alright, well, whatever. It happens. Don't die? Alright, cool. We'll pretend I lost it in a normal way. That was a kind of weird, cheap section anyway. Where to get the big one? Asmodee TV, who I haven't actually been able to watch very much recently. I feel bad about that, but I'm trying not to watch that much Twitch at night. Attempt 65 didn't go anything? Really? I mean, I guess I'm not surprised. I've done that before. But this is my first attempt of the day, right? That was incredibly scary. You know that book we've been talking about, Extremely Loud and Incredibly Close? That was just the incredibly close one. I started as a timer. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, because I was trying to do Magic Boy and then I didn't give a shit. I was like, it's not gonna happen. I didn't wait enough, and then I did that, so whatever. I will actually get this, though. Probably lose it immediately. Yeah, sure. Why? Alright, yeah, whatever. This is fine. This fucking game. Alright, well, that was my fault. I shouldn't even blame the game. Well, whatever. I honestly don't really know what to do with that level if I don't have fire, and I've been messing up the beginning section so much lately. Like, we just somehow got really bad at B1. It's fine. We'll pretend we lost it in this level. Bad one, yeah. I mean, this is a bad world, I'll say that much. It's a bad, 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 bad world. See... Some ask why the worst thing on the planet emote is a green sheep and not a squid. And that is Exhibit A on why the green sheep is the worst thing on the planet. And not the squid. It's very clear evidence. To be honest, the worst thing on the planet emote has not been used in a while. If that emote was to be used, that'd be the best time. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. There we go. Bear down got me. Indigo got me. Early. Fine, though. Is that better Twitch TV? Yeah, I made it myself. Put it on BT TV. I only have worst thing on the planet. I don't think there is a best thing on the planet. Maybe that'd be a fire flower. Keep doing things incredibly close. Well, maybe worst thing on the planet should just be D3. How close are the physics? I feel like I'm not the best person to answer that. I feel like I'm really sad about that happening, though. I almost died. That would have been unchill. Would have been mega unchill. They're not that different, but you could tell the differences. Like, obviously there's changes in, like, hitboxes and stuff, but no, there's, like, actually explicit, like, jump physics changes or something like that. I don't really have a great handle on it because of the fact that I am an All-Stars runner through and through. I've never even... Actually, I think I have beaten... I've definitely... No, I've definitely beaten the NES version of SMB1, but I've never beaten the FDS version of, Lost Levels. Just never really felt like it. You bounce a lot higher on enemies? In which game? This one? Maybe I could see them trying to line up the physics with Lost Levels. You definitely don't bounce as high in SMB1 All-Star. Fuck. No, but I'm saying SMB1 All-Stars or... which one do you jump higher? SMB1 All-Stars or NES? Because I could see you jumping higher in All-Stars because even though there is still a difference between Lost Levels and... That's not where we do this. That's where we die, apparently. I'm making really bad decisions here. SMB1 All-Stars, you jump higher. Okay. I could see that as a quality of life change for people to get used to that versus Lost Levels. That's what I meant to do. God damn it. We'll just pretend we got an unlucky bill, and it happens sometimes, so... We actually did get some feisty bills there. We did not get hit, though. We lost a shit ton of time. Whatever. Still easily sub 40 here. Probably gonna get like a low 39 at this rate. No, we're not. Ty Darb's old 3908. I don't think I'm gonna do that anymore, especially. I do have extra time save besides this, but that's very costly. Point where I don't know if we're gonna be green out of this. What do I think of the new Mario games, like Super Mario Bros, New Super Mario Bros, etc.? I've actually... the one I've played the most is New Super Luigi U, which I actually like very much. It's a really cool speed game, too. But I have not even beaten that one. At least we're ahead. There are games I want to complete eventually, but they're really not on my priority. Close, close. Minus 11. Hate that jump so much. Like, I always forget who it is. Donkey Kong player. But there's a streamer on Twitch who beat every single Mario game, or game with an appearance from Mario. That includes games like Donkey Kong Country, where he's on like one screen of one level, not as a playable character. I was like, are you not gonna jump? And SMB1 takes exactly 10 seconds from flag to level transition. All Stars takes too long. Well, this is Lost Levels, right? Well, I'm considering streaming it. Probably not. I don't really have any... No interest right now. But yeah, I would love to like beat every single mainline Mario game to exist. Or not even mainline Mario game. Every single game with Mario like as an appearance. Like including like Mario Sports Mix or whatever. But I just... Time, you know? I don't know why I keep doing that, by the way. It's completely unnecessary. Your favorite Mario teaches typing? Yeah. Which Mario game is the rarest? Also, nice fireworks, by the way. Do Cosmic's MMM? I forget what MMM was exactly. I remember it was a lot of Mario games. Like, Hotel Mario is not cheap, and a CDI is not cheap. And don't tell me Nintendo World Champion. We're not counting Nintendo World Championship right now, okay? Because that has SMB1 in it, right? It's SMB1, Tetris, and some racing game. Mainline Mario Marathon, 18 games. Yeah, but I want to play all of them. So pro tip, don't die there. Don't get hit there. Just absolutely annihilate. And show everyone who's boss. Okay, you mother... This game screwed me. Nah, I did this weird backwards jump. That screwed me. That reminds me, I got a notification that my sub to Cosmic expired. He's my Prime sub. I gotta redo that. Alright, we didn't have... Cosmic Z, you know what? Cosmic Z, back to you. I think I have Rain Bear as a FFZ emote. You could, maybe I actually removed it. I might have actually removed it because it's, like, available as a Cosmic emote. Oh, okay, never mind, I have it. I have it, of course I do. Imagine not having Rain Bear. That was a low potable. I feel like when I do that, I do lose time, even though I am spamming the start button. Alright, we like getting the clip. That was already a bad start last run. And then we died like in 1-2 or something. Why? Building a boarding up the doors, windows up for Halloween. Wait, what? If I was in a position to give out candy, I feel like this is not a place for people to ever trick-or-treat, so should be fine. I would probably just put out a bowl, but really that's like, I don't know. I don't want to encourage the act of trick-or-treating this year. It's not another no reset run? Well, it's always, like, technically a no reset run, right, Ronald? We're doing all 5 hundo attempts, so part of that's doing 4 out of 5 no reset runs. Generally, oh god. We are so unbelievably screwed. Like, sometimes I'll do SMB1 resets because the run is just so bad. Maybe I should just learn the Toad strat. What parents are letting their kids go trick-or-treat? Good God. I'm sure way more than you want to be trick-or-treating are doing it. Like, there are probably some very angry moms on Facebook. People of certain haircuts explaining, you are not gonna take trick-or-treating away from my kid. Not just people that stereotype. There's also probably some entitled fathers out there. Probably an equal amount. People saying COVID is a hoax. Now you're saying Halloween isn't allowed anymore? This is America. I could see the Facebook post now. I mean, there is, like, an entire subset of the US that just, like, doesn't believe COVID's real and they're living their lives as normal. And, like, they not only don't appreciate people quarantining, but they're actually, like, mad at them because it's our fault that America is not normal. It's exhausting. But on anything else, no. Went to the dentist and you want to go, wait. Pet the Picante? Yeah. Where's Pet the Pickle? That was Discord exclusive. The one time I used it. Don't want to get banned on Twitch. You went to the dentist and told him you didn't want to come back multiple times from Philly. He said you can worry about that you might get, like, COVID or smallpox. Or what do you... Wait. You can worry about what you might get, like COVID or smallpox, or what you do have, which are cavities. I see. I mean, like, dental health unchecked can be a nightmare. Like, you could die from, like, an infection of the gums gone awry. You're locking your game. Will yell at them if they even attempt to come near. You just put out a sign saying, the scariest Halloween decoration that there could be is the impending threat of COVID. Something like that. Something more clever than that, you know? You get it, but you were also... You're saying one appointment, not multiple appointments? Yeah. They usually like doing only like one filling at once. I don't know. I'm very blessed. I've only had 2 cavities in my life. Got good dental genetics. Would have had near perfect teeth if I didn't trip and fall on a flight of stairs. Like, into the flight of stairs. That's why I have this scar under my lip, because my teeth went through my lip. Not fun. You haven't went to the dentist since 2008 or 2009? That is a problem, Indigo. You should probably go to the dentist. Because regular checkups, while technically not necessary to live, are often very good at detecting problems in the dental area. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm... Like, twice a year almost seems like too much. I still do twice a year. But at least once a year, right? The thing is, I also haven't gotten, like... I need to, like... The thing is, I was finally gonna be an adult. The last time I went to, like, the doctor for, like, a general checkup was before I went to college, so I guess 2012-ish. And I was like, alright, late 2019, I'm gonna actually go to the doctor. And then, like, I was like, I'm lazy. And then I put it off for a little bit. And now it's like, okay... I guess you are, never go to the doctor for a normal visit again, because, I don't know, COVID. Lift that dirt? Oh, we're digging. It's like we're a diglet. But we're a toad. You also have a scar under your lip? You fell off a truck right into cement? That sucks. I don't have a scar. I guess my scar is not on my lip. It's right under my lip. It's like where that hair grows. I think actually the hair is growing in that area under my lip, like near, like because of the incision I placed on myself. It just happens to look pretty good. Maybe it's just a coincidence. I don't know. Yeah, falling face first is no joke. Jammed a front tooth through his lip falling. Yeah, that... I feel like that's not uncommon among adolescent boys. I guess I was like 11 or 12 when this happened. I don't know the exact timeline. I was playing MapleStory at the time, so it's probably like 2007, 8. It was my first iteration of MapleStory God, you know? Good thing you didn't fuck your shit up. Good thing. When will Picante not look like the Dollar Tree version of Grand Pooh Bear? Kappa? When will people not hide mean comments behind Kappa? That's just mean, right? I'm my own streamer. I get a joke and jest, but I am not Grand Pooh Bear. I'm my own person. I've been streaming only slightly less time than Grand Pooh Bear. I think Grand Pooh Bear started like he was streaming for a year when Mario Maker came out, so 5 versus 6 years. Yeah, sure. When Indigo goes to the dentist is when I finally will stop. Walmart Summit 1G, as my friends call you. Wow. Okay, I'm not. Summit is. I mean, I don't know. I would collab with Summit, but it would have to be featured on my channel. I wouldn't like try to stoop so low to be on Summit 1G stream. Did I say hi to you, Paco? I don't think I did. I think I just commented on the Pet the Picante. Like, I think it would be better for both of us if it was Picante featuring Summit 1G. Actually, that probably would legitimately be right. Because if he was on my stream, people would be like, wow, Summit's so cool. The streamer kind of looks like him, has similar attire, and he's helping him out. Versus, like, if you, like, brought me onto his stream, it'd be like, who is this random dude? I don't like him. And then, like, a lot of people would unfollow Summit. Like, the only thing I remember about Summit is him being, like, really salty that, like, he was, like, set to be, like, the first person to 2 million followers or something, and then Ninja came along and absolutely destroyed everyone, and he got, like, emotionally, like, upset. I'm like, dude, you have so many followers, you can't be that entitled. But that's in the past. That was... When did Ninja blow up? When did Fortnite blow up? I feel like it wasn't that long ago, but it was, like, longer than I would think. I should imply a much higher viewer count. I mean, it's all Waffles McGregor's fault. I mean, like, I've told Waffles so many times that every single time he comes to the stream, he has to bring a new family member or close friend. And I haven't seen a single person say, hi, I am Waffles McGregor's dad, I'm Waffles McGregor's mom, I'm his 4th cousin once removed. Like, I need you to go deep in the Facebook relationship, like, just start clicking down that rabbit hole. Your sister-in-law's other sister-in-law, you know? Oh, Ninja has always been toxic. Ninja is still toxic. But we're talking about Summit here. I wouldn't stoop so low to talk about Ninja on my stream. I only talk about relevant streamers. Oh, so, like, I hope people realize I'm not serious about this. Picante multi-level marketing streamer. I remember being blown away. Does anyone remember, like, the mail scams where it's like, oh, here's $1. Now you gotta send $1 to these people, and like it like ends up like the guy who started the mail tree ends up with like $1 million, and everyone else is like out $1. I'm like, obviously that translated to like email very, very rapidly, and you still see those like spam emails. It's like, forward these to 3 friends, or like, I don't know. Like, I remember the big one was like, you gotta share this with 10 people. And it was like kind of like a number 23 sort of deal with like 9/11. It's like, oh, the flights, they add up to the numbers 9/11. It's like 75 like different reaches. Where was I going with that? Oh yeah, you got to do that for my stream. Not the, please don't associate it with 9/11, but yeah, everyone's got to find 10 friends to come in the stream, or else. How do we die in that way? I'm not sure if the quality is good enough now. With deaths like that. I do hate this jump. Investigate 311. Let's do an Eric Andre reference. So, Eric Andre show doesn't have Hannibal Buress anymore, right? Eek. You know what? Nice save. I'll admit. Very nice save. I thought that was way less active. This mousy bitch. And that was the last message said in chat. Picante did 912. Present on the screen for hours to come. New last message, there we go. Yeah, the last message in my stream ever, I'll send you $1. Including offline, you know. Did I do my FTP test on Peloton yet? What FTP test? I could write a bot that would track. I'm confused. I thought we were talking file transfer protocol for a second. Why the hell doesn't Twitch Mobile have a pause button? I just close the app at that point, right? The thing is, like, doesn't the pause button on desktop, if you press play, it goes to like the present time anyway, so it's not actually pausing the stream at the point in the stream. So it doesn't really, like, that would be the same functionally. Oh, I guess the pause button probably doesn't play another pre-stream ad. So it has that going for it. Whoa, that was close. FTP is a fitness test, basically how many watts I can hold over 60 minutes. I should just, like, stream me doing the pacer exam. That would actually be a funny meme stream. You see me like dashing across the room to beeps. Last viewer in chat gets $1 thing. Could write a bot to track it. I guess I could. I wonder if my Peloton is measuring accurately anymore, because the thing about Peloton is that it uses clip-in... I guess it does. Never mind, it definitely is. But Peloton uses clip-in shoes, and I bought like a third-party pedal that does not require clip-in shoes. What? Because I like clip-in shoes. Mine actually, it has both. It has clip-in on the back and regular on the front, but I don't know. It's just It's to me. I'd rather just be able to get on the Peloton conveniently, you know? Beautiful fire kill. Speaking of ads, you appreciate me not having any? Some streamers you watch hit you with 9 ads in a row, sometimes less. I forgot that affiliates have the ability to do ads. The only time I ever did ads like 3 times ever, and they were actually like all in the same week, because like the Twitch dashboard moved something around, and like they added a play an ad button that was also right next to where I place my splits on my screen, because I have the... So live split, you have a setting where you can make it always on top of every other window, which I like. So, like, I would accidentally, instead of clicking on my splits, I would, because I don't use global hotkeys, I have to click on my splits if I click off of them. Oh, oops. I, like, accidentally would click the play and ad button. I'm like, God damn it, I'm sorry. 60-second ads, but I've since removed the button. I viscerally hate ads, so if I were to put ads on my channel, that would be massively hypocritical. I'll just say that. What I do on the Peloton? I bike. I probably should be taking advantage of the classes. Luckily, Pink does, so the expensive membership fee is not completely wasted. But I generally just do free rides, scenic rides, stuff like that. If you have pip enabled, picture-in-picture. If you have the easiest way to get Python packages enabled. Go to home screen, then tap pip. There's a pause button. Actually, yeah, I guess on iPhone, I think I have seen that. You just heard massively hypocritical. Oh, I was just saying if I played ads on my stream, I would be a massive hypocrite because I hate ads so much. I don't know. I kind of understand full-time streamers hitting people with 9 ads in a row, especially if they're on like a bathroom break or something. I know that some streamers, like specifically streamers on like esports organizations, they were running mid-roll ads, like with bots that would automatically play ads using the API before mid-roll ads became common on Twitch. But like, if you're an affiliate and you're playing 9 ads in a row, I think you're honestly like, you might have delusion on how big of a streamer you are. I'm like, yeah, there's exceptions. There's like people with 1,000 viewers in their affiliate because their partner application is pending. Oh my god. But like, you really don't, you make pennies and you lose complete trust over viewership if you play a lot of ads. You stream ads simply because it's better content than your stream. I mean, there you go. Some of those ads are funny, man. Like that Geico lizard. Wow. It's a Shake in a Mirror reference. Nothing makes me laugh more than the Geico lizards. We demand ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm streaming this content. I know you all want ads, but hey, what up, Pink? I specifically said, because someone did the Mario hat. Mr. Fishy did the Mario hat. I was like, oh, if Pink comes in here, I could maybe ask her to find it because I don't know where it is. And then Raw Input was like, I'll call her. I'm like, yo, you really don't have to call her. It's fine. And then he did it anyway. So I'm just giving my side of the story here. Because I know Pink is a busy person. Ads are a riot. Yeah, you've walked into this. LOL was no problem. I just want you to know. Keep doing this. Yo, how you doing, Skim Guy? Okay. You're making drumsticks in the air fryer. So the question on everyone's mind here. Also, I'm like pausing because I don't know what happens if I hit the. I think if I hit the carpet from below, it's bad. The question on everyone's mind: are you talking about putting the ice cream drumsticks or a chicken drumstick in the microwave, or like an actual instrument drumstick? And by microwave, I mean air fryer. Why did I say air fryer? Because sometimes I misspeak. In fact, a lot of the time I misspeak. I'm pretty. I do that a lot. I guess they could be, do turkeys have drumsticks? Do most birds that we eat have drumsticks? Can you do a quail drumstick? They turned out really well. Saved you one. What are the, like, there's that cut of like chicken that has the tiny bone at the end. I like those. And thank you for saving one. I had pizza right before this, which is honestly not a very good food to eat before a 5-hour run, but it worked. Well, no, like, it's like, it looks like a standard chicken patty, but there's like a tiny bone at the end. Okay. Are we gonna die? Yes. Did I drink Coke? I did not have Coke and a slice. I'm sorry to say. I haven't drank, like, actual soda in a while. I think I drank soda... I drank soda probably, like, in May. But, like, I was like, I really want this bottle of Fanta. Pink is a soda hater, and, like, I don't know. I'm also a pretty big soda hater. I'm like, oh, I really want this bottle of Fanta. And she was like, that's what... Like, I don't need her permission to drink soda, but we were in the store, and I'm like, I'm buying this. She's like, all right, fine. It's your call. Just so much sugar. And that's the only reason I remember it. I'm not a Pepsi guy. I'm just not a soda person. Dr. Pepper for life. Have you played Steins Gate? I have not, but I hear Dr. Pepper is very prominent. Beppis? I agree. Beppis or Spubby? That's the question. Do you have a favorite scenic biking experience? I guess the Death Valley National Park one. I've done that one the most. But I need to branch out, do more scenic valleys. Scenic valleys? Scenic rides. And see if there are any better ones. Dr. Pepper beats Pepsi and Coca-Cola. I mean, like, it's a different category. That's like someone asked, like, oh, do you like Mario? It's like, I like Sonic. It's like, close. But that doesn't really answer my question. Oh, whatever. It's fine. That was also a terrible analogy, but whatever. It's fine. I guess that was a gold. We beat the... We're so bad at that fight. Did everyone vote? What are we voting on? Oh. For some reason I thought it was like a thing I did, but no. Yes, voting is important. You should vote. The podcast this week had a frank message on voting. I thought I did like a stream poll. Oops. Jesus. Also, I did not know you could go under the green. Vote and call to confirm your ballot was received and not rejected for signature. What if the internet, by that I mean Virginia said my ballot was received online? Is that good enough? Oh god, this is bad now. You can tell I don't do this very often. Okay, great. Oh my god. I guess we lost about 1 billion seconds here. To the point where we could actually still save time in doing this fight with dying, but whatever, whatever. Stop doing that. So if you're small, you can't do this strat. Probably fine, but a quick call to make sure is important. It's an important election. I am absolutely not saying that your vote doesn't matter. In fact, yeah, it matters. Stop it. It matters really more than... Stop it. This is what I get for what I'm about to say. But like, Virginia is a state where hypothetically, if my vote didn't count, I doubt it would have any impact. But I will call to confirm. I'll say that much. How do you find your podcast? ! Podcast. Both where I live in terms of like congressional rep, really every single thing down ballot is completely safe in this regard. Maybe the stuff that I absolutely did no research with and won't affect me, like, you know, those like random ballot provisions, like the Fishermen's Association requires a 2/3 contract with international buyers. It's like, I really, like, this doesn't affect me, and I probably have an opinion, but I have to research this way too much to actually understand it. Wow, someone, ! Set it up. Right as we were getting into the podcast. It'll happen. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Frig. I do really appreciate it. How is that only a 9-second loss? Oh, Indigo got the podcast. Okay. I didn't see the successful podcast thing. Yeah, regardless of whether or not you were in a state considered safe, you should still vote and confirm your vote. Because just getting into the habit of voting makes it less intimidating for next time. Anyone doing No Nut November? No comment. Except I feel like No Nut November is a single man's game. That's the only comment. Surprised that worked. It's weird that any language... Wait, what? You have a GF, but you might try it? Your GF might be upset. You might, I don't know if you're... Based on your comments, you might be a... What are they called? Fapstronauts? You might be a member of NoFap already, but... At least maybe try like No Porn November. Something like that, Skim Guy. Thought it was No Shave November. There's a lot of things. No Newman November. You actually can't watch Seinfeld in the month of November. Well, it's a challenge. It's a very hard challenge. Imagine not watching Seinfeld for a whole month. It's never been done before. Saving a lot of time here. Gen Z hates Seinfeld. It's one of those things where... Nope. It's one of those things where... Seinfeld doesn't actually seem that funny. God damn it. Seinfeld doesn't actually seem that funny because people don't realize how revolutionary it was. Like, it seems like kind of like a generic sitcom at the point, because like everything in Seinfeld is now emulated in every other show, when in reality a show about quote unquote nothing was just, it wasn't done before. No Simp September. Seinfeld did do a NoFap episode, that is correct. You love Seinfeld at 10 p.m. on the WCIU. What's your opinion on Sven Gulli, Indigo? Sven Gulli is still around, right? Rubber Chicken Man? He's not just a Chicago staple anymore. It's probably very spooky on Sven Gulli's channel right now. It's Spooktober. Okay, that's not good. You have no idea. You call yourself a proud Chicago staple. I see you flouting all these Chicago-specific things. And you don't simp for Sven Gulli. And you're allowed to simp for Sven Gulli if you're from Chicago. Sven Gulli shaped my childhood as a person. So, god damn it. As a person who grew up, like, I feel like a lot of people don't really remember this because, or a lot of people don't really understand the struggle because now everyone has YouTube and stuff like that, and I guess there are people with slow internet households that don't really have access to a lot of that. But there was a time when a lot of people just didn't have cable, and you were stuck with like 7 stations. And I was a late adopter, or at least my family was a late adopter to cable. So like I would be watching way too much Svengoolie. Because, like, I would only have, like, channel 32, which was the Fox channel. Not the Fox News channel. I don't know if that was... I did not watch Fox News as, like, an 8-year-old. You don't think you have a problem with addiction to that stuff, but... don't people might have? Oh, anything that releases dopamine is an addictive substance. Whether people like to admit it or not. And there's definitely, like, a worldwide societal, I mean, obviously there's an inclusion, like, people are just more okay with it. Which is separate from what I'm about to, like, there's a desensitization, though. And desensitization is a relatively minor sign of addiction. I do genuinely think there's a lot of people who would not admit they're addicted to porn, but are. Do I like The Simpsons? Don't get political. How am I getting political with, I don't know, Svengoolie talk? Fox News, okay. Is it really political to say as an 8-year-old I was not watching any news, let alone Fox News? Please don't say Fox or News. What if we're talking to Adam, who hasn't been here in a while? We're not talking King Adam, we're talking Adam Redwing. The resident Fox emote poster. Actually, there probably are people in this chat who post Fox emotes that I don't know right now. Yeah, news about foxes. Fox 32 is pretty good. Well, Fox 32, that's just the, like, that was just the regular Fox station. Like, that's where you watch The Simpsons on Fox. Which someone asked me about. Do I like The Simpsons? I like The Simpsons. Well, I used to. I haven't watched The Simpsons since, like, 2006, and that's already pretty late to be watching The Simpsons. Fox 11, I don't know where you're from. I feel like we did have a channel 11. Maybe I'm confusing channels here. It's been a long time since I didn't have cable. It's been a long time since I had cable now, but you know. You did No Nut November last year, but then again, you were single at the time. Channel 11 was WTTW. Was the U 12? I feel like the U and WTTW were very close together. I remember Channel 11 now because I was watching Zoom on that. Before it became a multi-billion-dollar web application. Yeah, that was a strange pivot. From, like, children's entertainment show to video conferencing software. It's crazy to think they're the same people. They'll stop talking. You're allowed to talk about it. The U is channel 26. Alright, well, I guess I'm just a hater. And by that I mean I just don't remember literally elementary school TV channel numbers. I guess I remembered Fox. Do I know Ubby Dubby? Can I speak it? I do know, like... And this one's pretty old Zoom, but... There's like this girl that goes like this, and she's like, I'm Bernadette. It was pretty dope. Straight up. Every season of The Simpsons up to the Simpsons movie is very good. Zoom Keep? Zoom Keep? What? Yeah, I really don't remember much about Zoom, except they made, like, cool, like, basically Rube Goldberg machines. You just realize Zoom equals Zoomers? I guess so, but Zoomers came out way before Zoom software. Well, I actually, technically, my company started using Zoom software in like 2018, but it like didn't take off until the pandemic. Should have said Zoom. People made jokes in September saying The Simpsons. What, you simp for The Simpsons? Yeah, like, new Simpsons can be unwatchable at times. Like, I remember, like, we randomly saw an episode, like, I was with my, like, parents. We're like, oh, The Simpsons is on, because there's still a TV in the kitchen. Classic American early 2000s sort of deal. But, it was like, oh, The Simpsons are on. We were, like, eating dinner. We used to watch The Simpsons during dinner, because it'd be, like, right when we eat dinner. Like, for old time's sake, let's watch it. It was, like, an episode where, like, Homer begins bedwetting, and, like, it's, like, his quest to stop bedwetting, and it's, like, I don't want to see Homer in a diaper. Like, having a sentimental moment about bedwetting. I want to see funny. No. This is the worst. What's a Rube Goldberg machine? I feel like you could have better luck just looking it up at this point, but it's like... It's one of those contraptions where, like, a ball hits a hammer, and the hammer hits another ball, and the ball hits some dominoes, and the dominoes hit... And it's like, it goes like... Well, that's only the blue ball... What? Not the blue ball machine. What's that one YTMND? Does anyone... Asking what's that one YTMND is, like, not a... That question's doomed for failure. You don't remember that on Zoom? Well, they would, like, occasionally, like, do random contraptions. Like, something that goes down a ramp that's powered by water. Keep going, what, the music? That's already an embarrassingly long time to sing. It's literally called the Blue Ball Machine, but I don't think it's literally... Apparently the original was deleted. There was a re-upload. It makes sense when you actually see the GIF. Yeah, okay, it's that. No, I swear this is normal. YTMND is like, it's crazy to me that like it still exists. As far as I can tell, no one's like hacked the usernames yet, like for personal data. YTMND is truly a gem of our time. I do not actually use a CRT. I do not use a CRT due to the fact that I have an OSSC, so I'm playing on an upscaled version of the game using HDMI and a very low latency monitor. I'm future-proofing my setup. A lot of people don't realize that CRTs are going to get harder and harder to come by. Why does the website say blue ball in it? I don't know, just click it. Wow, that somehow worked. It's not safe for work. It's literally the Blue Ball Machine. I was explaining I didn't realize the name is not that good, but it's dope. You can watch it for hours. It's cool. It was like, I remember looking at this in like 2005. I know this version was uploaded later than 2005 because apparently the original was taken down. That's why it says fixed. Well, YTMND was dope. That's insane, what, that GIF? It's a good GIF. Pog is fuck. It's a good GIF. I'm a fan of the GIF. Some people are fans of the GIF. Some people are fans of the GIF. I am only a fan of the GIF. Whew. That could have been really bad. Holy shit. That's what I get for that GIF joke. Did everything right? Yeah. Yeah, we did everything. Could calm down now. Yeah, Blue Ball Machine is dope, okay? Maybe when it was originally made, Blue Balls was... I mean, when did the term Blue Balls originate? Probably very, very old term. I honestly have no idea. I think it predates the internet. Well, maybe not predates the internet, but predates, like, the internet as we know it. Alright, sounds good, Skim Guy. He's watching the whole Blue Ball Machine. Very understandable, that's why he's leaving. Gotta focus on that GIF. It's a good loop. I am a fan. It's also got some dope music. Like, Bear Down. You gotta compare my rendition to that. Did someone really, like, find the history of the term blue balls? I feel like 1916 is too specific of a date, you know? I feel like you're just making this up at this point. Like, I understand there's, like, Google Scholar, you could search certain words and find trends of it used in books to find, like, a first appearance, but... You agree, but that is what Wikipedia says? Well... We're going down the rabbit hole. ...2016... There was a book called Sex Slang, released in 2007. I guess they went into it. Yeah, that's the source. That freaked you out? Waited till I finally opened the link to ask the question. I'm just that good. I guess I'm slightly less concerned that it wasn't like the sole subject of a research paper, but still. That's too accurate. It's like, it scares me that someone knows that. It's kind of weird there's a Wikipedia page on this, but whatever. That's a PhD you could get by. There's definitely like sex therapists. It's like probably a not that uncommon PhD. It's a field of psychology, right? Urologists also, yeah. I have done that like every single time. I don't... So upset. So sad, really. How satisfying do elbow cracks feel? Actually, I feel like I'm never satisfied by an elbow crack. It's too small. The best cracks are neck cracks. I could also like crack my jaw. Wrist cracks like this, also very satisfying. Oops. What are we talking about? We're talking about a GIF on YTMND. Someone could link the blue ball machine, and then we talked about the unfortunate coincidence of the name of the blue ball machine. The blue ball machine is very safe for work. It's a cool GIF. That's literally it. The GIF, you could play it for your boss. There are no issues with the blue ball machine. As president, I would put a blue ball machine in every home. You guys ever see like those like real life marble like infinite machines? They're fun. I used to love those as a kid. He better not go down. I'm talking about the hammer bro. The one that's not this one. I really don't want water bros. Sure. Terrifying, but sure. You'll exit on your own? But I didn't read that full thing. It's already Blue Ball Machine in every home. It's called... Oh my god. Sounds like a joke you'd, like, read in a boomer comic strip. Like a slightly more raunchy version of the Lockhorns. Yeah, you know, hence the exit part. You don't gotta exit. You just gotta pay greatly for your sins. I don't know how, but I'll think of a way. When you least expect it. Trying to close his Wikipedia page. That's why I was like, I'm in an autoscroller, I could do it. Boomer humor, I hate my wife. Millennial humor, I hate my life. Gen Z humor, TikTok. Yeah. Me underscore IRL, but me underscore IRL got a lot better. It's no longer edgy. You'll accept the terms of service. Hotel, Trivago, yeah. Sick meme. Remember when memes were top text, bottom text, random animal with emotion? Just lost half a second to me sipping that water. Should have started sipping earlier. You remember? The advice animal era? Slightly after the pho era, like the Rage Comics era. I should say Rage Comics. I shouldn't say pho. I would love a pho era. Pho is delicious. And I don't eat red meat, but I will drink beef broth. I don't really get, like... If I'm excluding beef broth, then, I don't know. Life gets a lot harder. Why is this level so cloudy? You don't remember that? There are slight differences. Between the All-Stars and non-All-Stars version. What if I'm... Yeah, if I don't PB by half a second, I'll be pretty sad. If I have PB'd, I PB'd by like 5 seconds in this category once. I know Rupert PB'd by 1 second in this category once. Uh-oh. Can I just kill you? Jesus, don't... I feel like he's gonna come back with a vengeance here. Yep. Everything's fine, okay? This fucking game, I'm so pissed. Yeah, well, PBing by a second in a category that's less than 40 minutes is very different than PBing in a category that's 4.5 hours by a couple seconds. That was very sad. Especially since we lost a lot of time from that. Like, we're still probably gonna be a little ahead, but only a little ahead. Never mind. God damn it. That's what I meant to do. I was like, why did I go under? Well, no H jump this time. Jesus. Almost got killed in that way. Yeah, that was clip worthy. I'll admit that. My time loss, no! Or my time save, no! That feeling when you lose a minute, it's fine. We will recover. Specifically in World 5, I don't think we have much of room to recover in World 4. You know, assuming we don't die to Wendy. You know what? I have to agree, Pink. I have to agree. I was so happy I made that. Yeah, this time save is not gonna happen, because I think we need fire for it. We need fire and to, you know, do the fire strat well. Which never actually happens. Oof. This fucking game, I'm gonna lose. Well, that one was my bad. That one was my bad. Yeah. Yeah. It's recoverable. I'm definitely gonna continue it. Fuck. Alright, this is bad. This is really, really bad. Just beat Wendy. Be an above-average casual player of this game. And beat Wendy. It's not that hard. People have done it before. People will do it in the future. Be part of the elite. People who are able to beat the World 3 boss in a video game. No, no. So we reset, right? Or not really reset, but we play something else at this point, right? That's bull? Yeah. I'm doing it to myself here. For some reason, I'm really bad at Wendy. Almost died, by the way. World 3, man. +3, whatever. Surprisingly able to continue the run. You don't know, you feel like I should just end like last night? I would like... There's a possibility. Would you would you rather me like completely not play a game than stream? Or I don't know. I feel like that's kind of a rude thing to say. You should just end your stream. But no, we definitely can PB in this run. It's not an issue. We have 2 minutes of time save in World 5 alone. Not to mention the other time save we have. Like, unfortunately, we don't have a lot of time save there. But, or sorry, World 6. We have minute 29, and then we have some other stuff. I don't know. It's definitely possible. Get fucked, Wendy? I guess, yeah. Really, we were the ones who got fucked all along. Opinion shrug? Telling a streamer to end stream. Meh. I'm meh on that. Definitely doesn't make the atmosphere better, right? Oops. Alright, well, whatever. Double oops. We can recover. We also could be read out of SMB3 and still easily... Oops. Still easily PB, you know? Oh my god. Like we got like a 138 or something in SMB or SMW, maybe like a 137. $137 sounds right. Oh no, we got like a 135. Never mind. Oh my god. 134, Jesus. Okay, maybe it wouldn't be that easy. As long as we're like +3 or better though, right? I'm surprised that works. I don't remember adding that one. Okay. Today I learned I could regain P-speed in this level. Cool. What would exclamation mark 4 be? I guess if I got Fire Flower. We very, very rarely get 3 in a row from other things. Cool. Yeah, definitely recoverable. Yeah, I guess we do this one. Jesus, when that doesn't spawn, I get so confused. I'm like, is there another pipe? I guess we do this first, right? Nah, we don't do this first. But we have done it first. So the reason why I don't do this one first, not because of like overworld or anything, because I think I have a higher chance of losing fire in the above level and no chance of recovering fire. That was so slow. Yo, if I just like forgot this level, we might actually be back on track in this run. You guys wouldn't tell, right? Alright, cool. We might actually save time in the split. Oof. Forward wouldn't do anything? Exclamation mark 2, I guess. How many do you get for mushroom? How many do you get for fire flower? 2 would be 3 mushrooms. Fire flower is 3. I see. Okay, apparently we didn't... I guess we did lose a little time in 4-2, right? Forgot about that. We're still saving a little bit of time, right? Or, like, not at all. Whatever. It's fine. We saved 3 seconds. There you go. You get your special command. Your mushroom command. Because we shouldn't get 3 mushrooms in a very long time. Hey, you're not allowed to use that, Indigo. We did not get 3 mushrooms. Just testing to see if it works, even though it said added successfully. See, why did that pipe work? And, like, sometimes it takes me forever to get in that pipe. Five 2 is such a weird level. I agree. A lot of these levels are definitely weird. Pew. Like, we didn't get the shortcut, it's an eternity to get to the goal on the bottom, yeah. Well, the shortcut is supposed to be, like, kinda hard to do. Like, I feel like a lot of people don't realize if you just hang right, you hit that block. Well, like, at least it probably wasn't intended to be super easy, or at least, like, even though they knew it was super easy if you held right, that's supposed to be, like, kind of a secret. Yeah, I'll agree it's a weird level. Pretty good bros. Imagine if I just used a warp whistle, that'd be fun. Alright, cool. Why is it so hard to do this level correctly? Especially that. Well, I guess we could do this carefully now. That is not carefully, but whatever. It's fine, it worked out. In our favor. Because you face left, that's hard? Well, specifically that pipe at the end is the hardest part. This part I face left and it's not that bad. Okay, it's bad when you don't hit the pipe, sad. It's bad and sad. It's fine, it's not that much less time. This is like the best level ever. It's probably like, it's my second favorite in the run after 3... The one right after the auto-scroller where you get fire, I don't even... Is that 3-7? I think it's 3-7. Jesus. Like, I don't remember anything at this point. This level, I feel like I've completely deteriorated my ability to play it. I'm just, like, terrified every single time like, I got so scared from that one time I lost, like, 2 minutes in that level, I don't even, like, try it anymore. I'm just like, whatever. As long as I get through it. Oh no. I was like, we actually don't want that. It's kind of like an 8-1 situation. We do worse without it. Or with it. Weird choice for me to do this. In fact, bad choice for me to do this. Also, we messed up the level somehow. But whatever, we did it. It's been done. Didn't even have a payoff. That's one bummer about these long runs. Yo, what up, Ruby? I think, not last stream, but the stream before it, I was wearing the spicy shirt. You would have been proud. That's one bummer about these long runs, you lose reset potential. Yeah, it's pretty much like if you're an hour in, it's not like I have an extra... Like, if I only have 5 hours of stream, that's 1 run. I can maybe reset in the first game. You missed it, okay? I wore it. It exists. Also, how did you do in your Battlegrounds tournament? It's the real question on people's minds. And by people, I mean me. Does this version, like, get rid... Like, does the US version get rid of that bit, the Koopa? I've never seen it in these all 5 runs. I can't believe we got the worst bro. It happens, I guess. At least we got better at that level. 69 coins. I just realized I have not been paying attention to my coin count at all in this game. And that's terrible. Because, yeah. You did pretty good? Well, congratulations on doing pretty good. I feel like Battlegrounds tournaments, yes. Some skill is involved. But it's just like maximizing your... It's like poker, right? Actually, I feel like Battlegrounds tournaments and poker have consistent winners, so maybe I'm talking complete bullshit, but like if you're a good player, you still could get absolutely screwed. You have to have like a series of tournaments, you know? I remember resetting after this level in last night's stream. Fun stuff. Oh no, we reset in 6-1, okay. I remember now. Probably gonna lose a little bit. Oh, we're gonna lose a lot of time actually to this runaway bro. Actually might lose like 15 seconds just because of this. I know we lost like an extra 5, but... Yeah, yikes. Check that out. Double fire. For those who are unaware, it is possible. Cool. Cool. Not going through the Thunderdome this time. We're fine with that. Oh my god. We're less fine with that. Be like I'm not gonna just be like Darb on everything. I'm my own person, okay, Indigo? Do the Darb strat in 8-1. Darby in 3. Do the thing Darb does and do it to the music. Be Darb. I would love to be Darb. But I can't. Yes, be Darb? Okay. The question is, would Darb ban a streamer or a viewer for telling them to be someone else? I'm not sure on that answer. Maybe. Could be a yes, could be a no. I'm not sure yet. We're gonna lose some time here, because I could have gotten the, for some reason I didn't get the, whatever it's called, power up at the end of this level. I should have. You want to be able to deboost in the level coming up. That works. Hammer suit or fire all the way to World 8? I hope. That'd be pretty cool, right? Even though some levels require like a P-wing. Trying to think of which levels would be significantly harder in Hammer Suit after you get it. I guess if you do 7-1 clip, or it's not 7-1 clip, 7-9 clip, that's hard, but it's the same difficulty. I'm not sure. Am I ever gonna be sick of all 5? Only time will tell. Only time will tell, Indigo. It's a pretty laid-back run right now. Maybe if I get like a much better time and I can never PB without hyper-focus every single time. It'd be a different story, but I do like the laid-back nature. Because, I mean, like, I am trying to play my best, but like, I don't have to play my best constantly, you know? What am I doing in November, December? I'm gonna be definitely doing all 5 in November. I don't plan on stopping this right now. That's not where we split. I wish it was. Cool. Can't they be more like Spicy SNES? What did Spicy SNES do that I should try to emulate? Oh, okay, you're saying the be like Darb thing. Okay, I get it. Took me a bit, but I get it. You want Warpless D4 grind to continue? Yeah, I want to have fun, you know? Which requires not grinding Warpless D4. Use his lost level strats, I guess. Spicy SNES was... Actually, he did like a no reset run every single stream of his lost levels grind, right? And maybe we should be like Spicy SNES. We'll do a no reset all 5, and then we'll do all 5 attempts after. It's the best way, you know? Not a gold, but whatever, we'll take it. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, Jimmy. Actually, I'm not sure about anything right now because this level's terrifying. I hate this level so much. So we died because we couldn't get into this pipe. It got killed by a spike ball. Almost repeated the scenario. Then we died again on this level. So I'm just happy we didn't do that again. We actually might be able to recover some time. December 10th, 2020. For some reason, I read that as 2200. Jimmy's birthday is actually June 9th, 1420. I Couldn't say 420 because that wouldn't be believable. Not a lot of people from the year 420 are alive. Who was born in the year 420? Or if you go to the Wikipedia page on the year 420, what significant events happened? Like, I bet some people were born, I bet some people died. I bet some, like, random war had some thing going on. Jesus was born in 420, if you recall correctly. That sounds right. You gotta look up 420 AD and BC. The legendary Pharamond is said to have led the Franks across the Rhine. I don't know what that means, but apparently that happened in 420 AD. Not a whole lot happened in 420, not that we know of, Fango. Also, how you doing, Fango? This is not the first time I've seen you. I woke up, I'm like, oh, Fango's on our speedrun. Jimmy is just making a reference to, like, a previous stream where someone asked me, like, weird times when, like, when are you streaming 2 weeks from now? When are you streaming a year and a half from now? I'm like, I am not sure on these things. If that was you, I'm sorry if I'm calling you out. I didn't call you out by name. I forgot who you were. And I'm sorry for forgetting you, but at the same time, I will say those were weird questions. I saw, well, so the thing about Reddit, or at least our Reddit, so I didn't see it while I was logged in. I assume it was reported, because I mean, like, the thing about our speedrun is that we generally don't remove comments unless, like, they're very inflammatory. We just kind of let the upvote and downvote system take care of it. Like, if someone's, like, blatantly phobic in some way, we'll take care of it. But if something is downvoted, I think that's good enough. It doesn't need moderation. Also, oops, we're not supposed to have power up. But anyway, there are auto moderator configurations where a post gets removed before, so we could manually check it after 3 reports. Use that information wisely. Don't be a dingus. Okay? But because we have auto moderator configurations, aka because it's literally a 3-person team, and there's a lot of comments on the subreddit, and we have public mod logs, people are like, the mods on this subreddit are terrible. I posted my pro LGBT comment, and it was removed. The mods must be hateful bigots. I've gotten messages like that. I'm like, no. It just so happens that a bunch of asshats reported your comment, and we had to manually accept it. It wasn't like after outcry, we realized it was removed. What sub am I talking about? Our speedrun, because I'm a moderator there. So yeah, I have not checked if yours was reported, but if it's still up, it was not reported a lot. Think about that. I actually have not done a lot of moderation today. I guess it could have been approved by a fellow moderator. Fango, you were being very Fango of you, which, I mean, it's nothing to be ashamed of. You're a man of your principles, I'll admit that. I was like, oh hey, their name's Fango, oh hey. I guess I'm not super surprised by this comment. I'm just teasing though. I'll admit it, I know you. I probably have an unconscious bias in my moderation of your comments. Uh-oh. Yo, welcome back, Skim Guy. How'd I guess it was you? I had a pretty big hunch the person named Fango was you, and then I'm like, oh. We're getting political. Stuff happened in 420, we just don't remember it. No one does. I guess I don't remember anything that happened in the year 420. Historians probably forgot what happened in 420 because they were too high. They might have had Dancing Mania. When was that? Dancing Mania was like a thing in the 1500s though, right? Which people were saying was probably like a bacterial infection in the water and not actually dancing. It was just about, okay, maybe I misinterpreted it. Maybe I spend too much time on the Sopranos sub where they literally, they take like a throwaway line and make like a 7-page paragraph. It's like, oh, David Chase meant this when he was doing this scene in the Sopranos. Oh God, we have to do the death jump. Shit. Oh, we didn't make it. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. One day we're not gonna make it. 14th to 17th centuries, apparently. It's really interesting to read about. Like, it was legitimately a weird phenomenon where people would start dancing and they would literally dance until they dropped dead. Like, a lot of people just suffered, like, exhaustion and then, like, recovered, but some people literally danced till they died. I forget the explanation. Some people were saying, like, something wrong with the water, but I could see people just being really, really bored in the 1300s. Start dancing. Yeah, there's no safety dancing in this time period. Maybe a safety Danzig. I've never heard any music from Danzig, but I know a few people like them. You think SYSK did an episode about it? I don't know what SYSK is, but sounds like just general weird European shit, like baguettes. Come on, you don't need your bread in that shape. People didn't used to be bored because they were busy working themselves to death day in and day out. Fair. Like, I've never heard a person say they'd rather be a king in the 1600s than a middle income demographic person in this day and age, right? I got up to all kinds of crazy religious nonsense. Stuff you should know, like, okay, I do know Stuff You Should Know, the podcast. I've never listened to it, but I do know it. Oh! We got first try clip, yeah. Pog as fuck. Yeah, Skim Guy, there's the Pog. That was my Pog. First try. Middle class is what I meant, yeah. I don't know why I was blanking on that. Don't blame whole of Europe for French weirdness. Was that only in France? I feel like it wasn't just in France. I feel like some other states in Europe got an answer to Dancing Mania. I played Dance Maniacs. That's an underrated rhythm game that featured, like, you, like, waved your hands in the air. It's pretty dope. But I don't think that's very, like, besides the X being removed, like, it's the same thing, but with an X at the end, I'm pretty sure Dance Maniacs has nothing to do with Dance Mania. You mean the baguettes? Okay, that's fair. No, baguettes are fine. I was just trying to think of, like, anything very distinctly European. It was definitely not just France, yeah. I think, like, the UK, not... the Kingdom of England had a few cases of Dancing Mania. Uh-oh. Never mind, I forgot how close that one is. So, if you lose stars don't pop out there. I don't know how much leeway you have, but not much. Not that they're really necessary. Also, I did not know if I was gonna die or not there. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. This run we're making a comeback. You wanna know the secret to a good baguette? Sounds like a pickup line. Gotta use shitty government flour, not the good stuff. Kinda like those soups that are made, like, apparently with fried rice is better with, like, day-old rice than, like, fresh rice. Oops. Don't die. Alright. I would literally not know what to do if I got hit there. Today is a good day? Why is today a good day? Who can't love cats? If you don't want to say, that's fine, but congratulations on good day. You too would be proud. They made beautiful day, right? Sushi, you're supposed to use day-old fish? Yeah, something tells me that's not right, but... Because you're making it a good day, good vibes, yay! I'm down with the vibes. These 5 fireworks are for vibes. Yeah, I think Fango, you heard that from a gas station employee. It's like, oh, sushi, we used the day-old fish that we caught in the river runoff. What is imitation crab made out of? Something tells me that's more than a day old. Use fresh rice, it gets mushy. Is sushi customary at US petrol stations? Yeah, there is a lot of gas station sushi. It's not customary. You don't see it that often. Like, it's not a guaranteed thing. I would say 50% of gas stations have, like, some sort of fresh aisle. And in those ones with the fresh aisle, they sometimes have sushi. I'm gonna say 10 to 25% of gas stations I've been to have a sushi bar. They're much more prevalent at grocery stores, where about 100% do. And that's usually pretty shitty sushi. Remember Good Vibes was set on like 90% of Tinder profiles you read? Well then. You keep the fish chilled, you just can't use a direct catch or frozen. Why is that? Mercury? Fats? I don't know. I don't remember that in Jiro Dreams of Sushi. I remember them being at the fish market and I was like, I want this good fish. And then they got the good fish and they weren't like, I'm gonna freeze this for a day. But then again, I only saw the first half. Which is kind of funny because it's a really short, it's only like 80 minutes. I have this thing where I only watch the first half of documentaries like Social Dilemma. Yeah. That was a good documentary, a little Monka-esque though. Which one? Social Dilemma? Yeah, I mean, it makes me happy that I do not regularly use, like, Facebook or anything like that. I mean, the thing is, like, it's like those people who use Reddit. It's like, oh, I don't use any social media. I don't use Facebook, Twitter. They're all stupid, and they, like, post that on Reddit. Social forms. Yeah, Social Dilemma. I assume there's autocorrect involved. Reddit is, like, just as bad as a social media network. In some cases, it's worse. I think that, like, Facebook is probably... Like, Reddit is probably a place to get radicalized more than Facebook. Because the anonymous nature makes people not have to, like... You know. You get to go in your echo chamber and not face any social consequences. By the time you're comfortable going into the places where you face social consequences, it's like you're already so far radicalized that it's like you don't care that people are like, you are stupid for having this bad opinion. Echo chamber, Monka-esque. This room is not an echo chamber. If I yelled, you would definitely not hear an echo. Which means, don't try your indoctrination on me, okay? I'm gonna call you out. No echo chambers here. You've tried to listen to the other side arguments? Yeah, like... Yeah. Like, Reddit is just not that good of a place for, like, discussion with both sides, because the way that subreddits work is that many of them have overzealous mods that will delete anything that does not align to their worldview. So it's not like you're gonna have... Like, there are exceptions. Like, there's subreddits like the Ask Trump Supporters subreddit. I'm sorry for using the T word, but no, there are exceptions like subreddits that do try to specifically have those conversations, but they don't even go well, usually. Different types of fish are aged different amounts to maximize flavor. I do know that, like, what is it? Shrimp and eel are the ones that are, like, regularly cooked, and so they're less fresh. Like, yeah, you're never eating raw unagi. I don't know why you can't eat raw unagi. I think it's just, like, dangerous. Yeah, let's have a fugu taste test on stream. There are some things that can be fact-checked. I mean, like, we're in a society where, like, everyone has their own set of facts. There's a term that was coined by a certain politician I'm not going to say here. But, like, things can barely be fact-checked anymore. People live in their own different realities. And I feel like that's why discourse is completely broken down. Oh, instead of, you think it's Keck W. It's actually kind of scary. And we're not even talking about, like, deep fakes and stuff like that. I mean, I'll admit, I fell victim recently to fake news, I guess. What was it? I mean, like, regardless of the political implications of the story, just the actual story itself, there was a news article that recently came out that, like, someone guessed his Twitter password. And it was, like, something obvious, like, Trump 2020. I forget what the exact password was. And I was like, oh, that's, as a cybersecurity person, that's pretty dreadful. But then, like, I didn't realize until I shared that article with, like, 2 people that, like, both Twitter and, I mean, like, his campaign team obviously is going to deny it, but, like, Twitter also denies it happened. The guy did not provide any evidence. Like, I think it was fake news. I think I fell for it. We almost died. That one sounded fake to you immediately. I think I just read it early in the morning, and I just didn't give it enough thought. I remember I shared it with some people at, like, 9:30. I know that's not early in the morning to some people, but oh god, oh god. Okay, well, that could have been worse. Killed the boo, yeah. You thought that one was real too? Apparently it's not. Well, I guess Twitter denies it. Multiple other parties deny it. I will not say the T word. Even though I just heavily applied to denied it. I also said it before. Whatever. A lot of people denied it, and there was no proof actually done besides a guy saying he did it. Who's, I guess, a cybersecurity expert, but, like, people love losing all their credibility nowadays. But the fact that it could be true is ridiculous. I mean, is it, like, the thing is, like, the fact that, like, he apparently didn't even have 2FA, I find that actually impossible to believe. There's apparently special protections on his account after a previous Twitter hack. So, like, I should have been, like, red flags when I saw that, because I'm pretty sure, like, there's, like, special 2FA specifically for his account. Or at least I heard that they implemented that. I guess they could have said they did and didn't, but... It'd be in the interest of Twitter to deny it. As far as I could tell, the guy offered no evidence. Like, he could have had like a screenshot. I feel like even if you did hack into Trump's Twitter, making a tweet would be hyper illegal. So, like, him tweeting, "This is on a hacked account that was done for information security reasons," would be, like, too much of a risk. But, like, a video that showed him in Trump's account, like, there is nothing to offer that was, like, true, you know? The term was co-opted by a guy who hears phrases and repeats them because he has no cognitive ability otherwise. Wait, what? I'm confused on where that comes from, and I'm just gonna... We've gotten too political. But I'm just saying, fake news is out there. So you bring facts to the table, other people bring their facts, and discourse is broken down. And it's, like, gotten to the point where, like, fact checkers are also political. It's like, oh, I don't trust that fact checker whose sole job... Like, apparently Snopes is, like, a hyper-political website to some people, when I think of Snopes as, like, a very neutral actor. I know that they've made some mistakes, but so does everyone. Yeah, sadly, Skim Guy, everything is political. I forgot who said that earlier in the stream, but it is true. Oh, people think, like, Snopes... I've heard Snopes be called, like, incredibly fake news. Also... At least we didn't die, right? I wish a lot of things weren't political, but they are. We have to deal with that. Talk about fake news, the origins of the phrase. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fake news literally used to mean, like, news that was straight up fake. Like news that was, like, literally made up out of thin air, and it has been co-opted as like, don't trust the media anymore. It's always Russians behind it. I don't know, Russia just mandated masks, so we'll see. Complete fabrications, yeah. As opposed to news I don't like. We're getting like hyper-political at this point. It happens sometimes. Sometimes the picante. The P stands for politics. But no, let's... I feel like we're just gonna go in circles at this point. Hyper-political? Yeah, we're saying the T word too much. Pretty soon we're gonna get messages. Picante, I've been a long-time fan, but this political talk shows that we have very different opinions on how society should go. I will respectfully have to unfollow at this point. Oh, I'm a math denier, Skim Guy. Are you saying there's something wrong with me? I don't think math is real. Actually, if anything, I'm a... I listened to Andrew Yang's podcast. That'd be pretty ironic, right? Pog at math, unfollowed and unsubbed. Well, one part is true, right? Math is too hard for your dumb brain. Yeah, let's do Mario's Earlier's Fun with Numbers to show our pro math stance. I mean, you're talking to the literal captain of the high school math team. You're talking to 9th place in state. In the whatever it was called, math competition. ICTM or something? Advanced math class? Andrew Yang has a podcast, Pog? Yeah, it's called Yang Speaks. I think it's really good. It's a little repetitive. I mean, the thing about, like, Andrew Yang obviously, like, he has an agenda. Some people are supposed to have agendas. Like, usually when someone says, like, oh, they have an agenda, like, that's a bad term. No, like, he has an obvious agenda. He believes in certain things, certain ideas that are 3 letters and acronyms and begin with a U and end in an I, and, you know, so it gets a little repetitive because it always comes back to, like, his core ideas. But he has some pretty interesting political conversations, and I'm not gonna, like, I am personally a fan of him. I know that some people may disagree with his ideas, but I think he's a very smart individual, very level-headed, and, genuinely wants change. So I think his podcast has made me a better, more knowledgeable person. It's relative, like, it's a COVID podcast, right? I think he started right in, like, March or something. I will say, like, some of the guests, like, I listen to all the episodes, but a lot of the guests are, like, really random and, like, people I've never heard of. But generally, they are still interesting conversations, but I could see that turning off people, just, like, boring guests and stuff. Now we're getting back to the political... Yeah. Andrew Yang's agendas is UTIs, unfortunately. So no wonder he did not get far in the presidential race. I mean, Skim Guy, if that's something you're interested in, he talks about his future political career somewhat on the podcast. Not like entirely, like he's alluded to him doing certain things and et ceteras. Him doing et ceteras. The last political point, what about Skim Guy for president? Who's eligible to run here? Not to, like, dox people's ages. But if the best president would probably be someone from my Twitch chat, now that I think about it. Sorry, who's eligible to run in 2024? Obviously, it's a little late to get on the ballot. 3 hands, 0 hands right now. You're okay, Cannonair. Cannonair for Prez 2024. Oh god, I was like, I really don't like having whatever this power-up is in this level. One on here. No, we got 0 hands. You'll be eligible if someone needs to fake your birth. Oh yeah, I forgot. You have to be a U.S. born citizen. That does disqualify a lot of people. An obsessive compulsive president. Well, I feel like a lot of people would be good presidents because they'd be able to recognize that they shouldn't be president and then hire people who are competent. I mean, I guess most presidents also try to hire people who are competent. I said most. There we go. There's your political gimme. Don't push on it. But like, yeah, I would be a good president because I wouldn't try to be president. I would be like, all right, who are the smartest people ever? Can we somehow get them on my team? Can I pay them more than Facebook somehow? So like, that's the problem. All these like really smart people, it's like, you could work in your government job, but we'll pay you $1 million a year. It's like, probably more than that, honestly. Yo, Pink, thank you so much for the 41 months! 41 months! At tier 2. That's kind of insane. Oh my god. Speaking of oh my god. Well, we're not green out of this game. Pink is committed in more ways than one, right? But I do really appreciate being my first ever sub in this channel. Pink's kind of a badass, not sure if you all know. Let's get hit here, or not. True, yeah. Yeah, Camacho was a good president for the time. It just so happened that the main priority was, what was it, penis enlargement pills? That's what all the scientists were working on. Any gift subs? One day, Skim Guy. Isn't that most pyramid system minions at the bottom managing people? Oh my god. Pink, you didn't have to give a sub to get Skim Guy. Skim Guy, he's okay with being a pleb, but I'm sure he appreciates it. Oh my god, do not die like that. I do really appreciate you gifting a sub. To the Skim man himself. Yeah, enabling Skim Guy's terribly toxic behavior. Come on, come on. I am due for a rewatch of Idiocracy. I've already seen the movie like 6 times, but still. I'm due for a rewatch. Fuck. Plus a minute is fine, I guess. You watched Borat since you wanted to watch Borat 2 this weekend? I still gotta watch Borat 2. Maybe Pink and I will watch it sometime. I'm not sure if Pink has seen the original Borat, though. I guess I could rewatch Borat. Borat's not a bad movie. The hotel fight scene is one of the best in all cinema. Fuck. Why? Alright, well, whatever. Bad decisions were made. We gotta focus, apparently. Yeah, Borat had like a pretty limited release. So I remember like it was only playing at this really shitty theater in my hometown. Like the big theaters would not play Borat because it was too inappropriate. Oh, you're talking about Idiocracy. Oh yeah, yeah. Like, it's so ridiculous they killed that movie like before theatrical release. Like they're like, oh, we don't trust this movie's gonna sell. It's like, stupids. I'm gaming right now. We're not gaming terribly, I guess. Could be a lot worse. We're reasonably gaming. And that we're getting to SMW, which is pretty cool. The thing... Whoa, okay. The thing I like about Borat 2 is, like, seeing all, like, the outrage from Twitter on, like, stuff that happened that was actually Borat. I mean, like, to be fair, there should have been outrage. Like, the post about Borat in the KKK outfit in that Maryland hotel, and like, this is unacceptable. Why is Marriott not doing anything? Did I say Maryland? I meant Marriott. It's fine. Do not say GG. It is not over. Yeah, it is pretty ridiculous. I mean, like, I'm pretty surprised that he's still able to fool people. I know for, Who is America, he had to, like, do a lot of disguises. Can I make a poll which 2D Mario people like the most from this category? Can't you only have 4? Oh, I guess I could. We're gonna do that. What the hell? Alright, I guess it is SMW. It's fine. We could have... Sometimes we have bad SMB3s. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, I got 14 seconds. I got 40 seconds. Add a poll. Add a poll. Manage poll. New poll. Oh, you get a 5. Cool. We will create a poll soon. Hit to lay low for a time so people would forget him. I don't really... Like, anyone over the age of 25, I feel like, remembers Borat, I guess. Anyone who has a sense of humor remembers Borat. And people who are very angry at Borat for, I don't know, being inappropriate. Like, you know, the people who get upset at everything. They probably also remember Borat. But the thing is, I guess they haven't seen it, so they don't know what Borat looks like. They're just mad at Borat, the concept. Imagine not getting a 361. Getting a 133 or better is a tall order, but it's definitely not impossible. I'll say that much. Not so much forgot it exists, but not be on the lookout for Cohen's antics. Fair. In daily life, I'm not concerned about Sacha Baron Cohen pranking me. But I guess I'm also... I would be pretty boring in a Borat. I'll say that much. Wow, there's a length on a pole limit? That's not cool. Not cool. Not cool at all. What? So if I recall, this run wasn't terrible. I really don't remember time saves. I remember we had some really bad time saves in VOB. Yo, Stewie, thank you so much for the sub. I'm like making this weird Twitch poll. So I can't see it fully right now, but I did see it on my on-screen notification. So I will give you a proper sub thank you soon. And I hope your stream went well last night. I mean, a rate of 69. I know. There are bigger raids out there, but it's pretty perfect. All right, there's your poll. Yo, Stewie, thank you so much for the 19 months. I do really appreciate your massive, massive streak. You're pretty cool. SMW has resident sleeper gameplay. I mean, it has certain flyover stages. No one's denying that, but it has a lot of cool stages, too. SMW is just a brutal, brutal grind. You enjoy the stream? Well, I'm glad. I am glad. How come Bowser can't hit you? Yeah, so Bowser's hitbox is only present in the top half of Bowser, basically Bowser's head. I think, yeah, all of Bowser's head. So if you're small or you duck, you actually won't get hit. Okay. You didn't know Sacha Baron Cohen was English? Yeah, he's not American. I knew that. I forgot where he's from. I knew English. He was from an English-speaking nation. Have a good night, Skim Guy. Yeah, Pinkloon Games is pretty cool, Skim Guy. I'm sure she appreciates your kind words on the sub. So thanks for the GGs, guys, for all four. I mean, I technically did a category, right? And what, we had like a 253? Our second best run ever? Something like that. Cool. Here's why I asked the poll is it seems like a big fan base SMW, but for you, SMB3 is superior. I like SMW better as a base game, but SMB3 I like more as a run. Yeah, we actually did the strats. So SMB3 by far, I'm surprised about that. Really no love for SMB1 or 2J? I'm surprised about that too. I'm surprised, like, if Indigo's still here, he must have not voted. SMB3 without question, dude. I do think that there is probably a bias in that the people who are currently watching, the people who have been watching are probably fans of SMB3. Because, like, I literally just did an entire SMB3 100% run, right? You voted 3? Well, Cannonair voted 3. I mean, there aren't that many votes. It's not like a massive bias, right? You love SMB2U casually, but the speedrun, it's probably the most punishing. It is very punishing, especially for people who aren't very good, because the game over system. Just like people whenever they try to do their first run of SMB1, and then it takes an hour because they can't get past World 8. Better mechanics and longer levels, but SMB3 is a special place. My favorite here is not represented at all. I love 2J, followed by 2U. Followed by SMB1. That was incredibly risky for no reason. See, green switch route already paying off. Really, SMB1 and SMB3 kind of tie, and then SMW is last place. Poor SMW. Yeah, so we need, I don't know what we started with. It was like plus 54 or something. We basically need a 133, 30 or better. Something like that. Cool. And to answer your questions, Tui, it's going pretty well. This run is definitely PBable. We've had a fun time tonight. Really no complaints. You think the controls in SMB3 are more smooth? I mean, if you know how to use the cape, you feel like a badass. Played SMW ROM hacks back in the day, not too much vanilla. I mean, SMW ROM hacks are amazing, and while Kaizo SMB3 is an amazing ROM hack, obviously what they've done with SMW is crazy. So SMW takes the cake on that. Okay. Well, this is a massive yikes. I honestly, am I just beating the level normally now? I guess so. Well, I've killed the run. Dude, this is gaming. This is, as they call in the community, Pog Gaming. I'm so confused. Alright. Let's just... Oh my god. Just don't die, right? GOG Payming, I agree. You love SMW music, though, especially the castle tracks. I'm not a big fan of the... like, the castle theme. Not terrible, though. We're in a terrible place, but we're going to try to recover power up in this level. And it's probably going to go terribly, and I'm going to really regret my decisions here, but... Okay. I was like, I don't even know how to do this level normally. Yikes. Not gonna get Yosh. So we're probably +2 now, which is not a great start, but I will go until the best possible time says 4:26:29. Isn't the best part of speedrunning regretting every decision made? Yeah, exactly. And I also agree that I'm not a big Kaizo person, like, actually playing it, but it's fun to watch. Like, I get frustrated enough at regular ROM hacks when I can't beat a level, like, it takes a while. Doing the same thing over, like, it's literally insanity, doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. So is speedrunning, though. Speedrunning is at least a little bit more accessible. Alright, slightly better than I thought, I guess. Alright. Let's get into this. Let's not mess up this terribly, and we'll hopefully PB by 7 minutes. Really, we can't. We just have to not lose 7 minutes. Ooh, let's not mention that name in this chat. Quoth. Yeah. Didn't know he's I mean, I guess he's apparently reformed, but he shares some white supremacist views. There's a reason why he's banned on a lot of platforms. And by apparently, well, no, he's not apparently a white supremacist. Like, there's actually, like, literally, like, over 100 screenshots of him, like, saying white supremacist things. That's crazy, yeah. It was, like, a big controversy in, like, 2016. It's... A lot of people are into his YouTube videos now that have no idea, but... That was totally a thing. Our White Goose. So let's not mention RWG in this chat. I mean, I know a lot of people are like, they legitimately don't know. That's who you thought? Yeah. Like, there are definitely other people who hold really shitty views like that. But he's probably the most prominent, if we're being honest. Because he still has some semblance of a career. Then again, I definitely am... Actually, this was much more recent. It was not 2016. It was like 2018, right? Like, I'm probably hypocritical because I still... Like, I personally think that people are able to change and you shouldn't... Like, if people make bad decisions, they should face consequences. I don't think any of the decisions against our White Goose are, like, not warranted. But I do believe people are able to change, and if people are able to rehabilitate themselves and, like, showcase that they learned their actions are terribly wrong. Why do I keep doing that? Then they should have to, like, if you just continue to ostracize people no matter what, it's going to make them not want to change their behavior. I believe that to be true. Then again, there isn't nearly enough time to heal, and there isn't nearly enough statements saying he's sorry. There was, like, one thing 3 weeks after, like, everyone got really pissed at him. You do think everyone deserves a second chance? The thing is, like, the stuff with him, it's past second chances. Yeah, our speedrun has definitely become a better place. I mean, the whole internet in general has gotten less edgy, and I feel like the whole reason why, like, those views were able to flourish is because a lot of people were just doing edgy humor, and certain radical views were able to blend in and just be like, it's just a prank, bro, you know? Yo, how you doing, Lois? I mean, I'll admit I'm massively hypocritical because I still am a fan of JonTron, but at the same time, I think he actually has apologized, like, a couple times. And he said himself he doesn't hold those views. So maybe I, oops, that is not where we're supposed to split. Can you do an American Dad speedrun? I completely despise American Dad speedrunning. Oh yeah, 100% Fango. Oh, I know Andrew's having a baby, and I liked his tweet. Why did I do that? Like, congrats for Andrew. I do really think... Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. There we go. That's where we split. Andrew G is more than just NES, okay? He's done all-star speedruns as well. He's been in the stream a lot. I think Andrew's pretty cool. You said GG on child? That... I'm sure he does not see it that way, and I don't see it that way. When I think of GG, I think run over. Monk S. Think that came off wrong? No, I understand the... Yeah. Why do I despise... Oh, I was gonna go into that. Because the thing about memes is that memes have a shelf life, and then they get unfunny. And usually when memes get unfunny, the community stops making them. But for some reason, the American Dad speedrunning community was like... It was a phenomenon like none other. Yeah, childless percent failed. And like, for literally months, we would get like anywhere from like 5 to 10 to a lot more American Dad speedrun attempts in a row. Not in a row, just a day. We would get 5 to 10 a day for literally months. To the point where we had to make a new rule. That there's like a keep memes fresh and funny rule in our speedrun now. That like, if it's past 2 days after the meme was originally posted, you can't keep making these memes. And certain communities, like some people just get mad that their post gets removed. They take the victim route and they're like, oh, you're oppressing, you're censoring my content, this is a good meme. And I'm like, for some reason in the American Dad speedrunning community, people got legitimately pissed at the mods for deleting it. It's like, this is the best speedrun. You guys are just, like, it would always be something lame, like, you guys are jealous of my cycle skip. So yeah, I hate American Dad speedruns because the joke became unfunny after about a day, and there's a r/American Dad speedrun now. They have their own subreddit. Hey, good luck. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. You didn't even realize there's American Dad game? Oh, okay. For those who don't know what the meme is, it's literally watching the intro and then skipping to the end. And that's the speedrun. There is no American Dad game, or if there is, that's not what they're speedrunning. Some of the videos are funny though, because they'll actually be well edited. It'll be like, American Dad window skip, and like, it'll be like him jumping out the window and like doing some, like he'll like land in his suit at the end of the, like people actually try to make like a funny, well edited meme video based on speedrunning the American Dad intro, but a lot of them are like, oh, I skipped 3 seconds of the American Dad intro. I saved time. This is a new world record, or PB. Sure that subreddit is booming? I bet there has not been a post in weeks. But I bet there's been a post more recent than we thought. Because this is already over a year old, I think. I also like getting over it meme percent. I mean, there's some meme categories that are legitimately good. Like, if you like, who doesn't like Mario Odyssey nipple percent? It's unlocking the beach costume where you can see Mario's nipples. What's meme percent on getting over it? Yeah, r/American Dad speedrun last post 9 days ago. So I was wrong. And it was made about a year ago. People are still doing American Dad speedruns. I'm scared. The best times are the longest times, the worst times are the shortest times. Well, I'm pretty sure the best of times are the worst of times. Who made that book? I was referencing literature, okay? How you doing, Turkey? I don't think Stephen King did it was the best of times, it was the worst of times. On meme percent, the run must have at least a certain amount of getting over it. I do not know what that means. Okay. I guess we are running. Erich Strats. Remember when he said never than we think, 9 days? Newer than we think, 9 days. Yeah, okay. Yeah, true. Definitely. I thought I was gonna say weeks, but like less than 2 months, but 9 days is, yeah. People still doing it. Soda Lake, close. Close. Next level. I think you know they have a video of getting over it for as long as possible. At least 50% of the video has to be getting over it, so you can do it for 24 hours getting over it, and 24 hours of a JPEG or something. That's a terrible category, but to each their own. I still, like, people don't appreciate that I played Sexy Hiking when it came out, and that, like, they don't believe me. But I was a frequent user of Game Maker Games. What a website. There are actually a lot of good games on that. Sexy Hiking is not that terrible of a game. I mean, some esports pros have played Getting Over It, or sorry, Sexy Hiking. I remember I showed Mega Zero at CMU. I'm like, yo, check out this game, Sexy Hiking. And he's like, oh shit, it's time to sexy hike. When you got the best Riven NA. Yeah, I don't know any league. But when you got the best Riven NA playing Sexy Hiking, that's when you know you got a legit video game. You don't believe I played Sexy Hiking? Well, you can do whatever you want. Also, how you doing, Ultra Exists? Hope you're doing well. Bullet Bill underwater, that's a Torpedo Ted, okay? They fixed your questions of consistency and lore by naming it something different. Alright, hardest level down, Star World 3, normal exit. Doing good, thanks. Hope we're doing well too. This run looks dire, but we could PB by 5 minutes and 58 seconds right now, so I wouldn't worry. We're doing well, we're doing alert. We're doing alert. That means we're playing right now in alert, Nunavut, most northern territory inhabited by humans. Fuck stream delay? Well, I can't disagree there. Where'd the time save at? You don't want to go too high on this level. You can go over the gold tape, which is honestly a lame thing to do. Of all the things you could do, going over the gold tape is one of the more lame ones. What's a good beginner SMW category? I would probably say all castles. The world record is like, what, 33 minutes? So a beginner run of it would most likely be around like a little less than an hour. And it takes you through a lot of levels, so you're more familiar than like the strats you do in 11 exit, which are pretty non-traditional. And it's honestly a very fun category. I think you would enjoy it. '96 exit, not recommended. It's recommended you play all castles if you are gonna do 96 exit. And 11 exit's a good beginner category, but I don't recommend it because it's just not that fun. All castles. It's like 40-ish exits. It's the route that's fastest that plays all the castles, when you think about it that way. Not all fortresses, not every, like anything that's numbered, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want to say like I did some bad Yoshi stuff. What are my thoughts on Todd Rogers? He's a cheater. Well, I'm pretty sure he's not admitted to cheating, so that's the only thing. The only thing I would like to hear from Todd Rogers is like admitting that it was all a lie, I guess. But other than that, his relevance only exists as people continue to talk to him, and that was the reason for his cheating in the first place. So by us talking about him right now, we are part of the problem. That's how I think about it. He's not Todd Poggers. I agree with that. I would agree with that. 100%. Tavo left Badabun. That's a rip. Is Badabun that guy who did like a terribly faked SMB1 run and then like harassed SMB1 runners who called him out? Badabun? I don't know. Unfortunately, I do not speak Spanish. Why do I know all these things? The fact that I know the cheaters' names means that they're, like, even though they got caught cheating and very publicly shamed for it. The fact that I know their names means they're getting the attention they truly... That was, like, the reason they did the things they did. They wanted attention. Feels bad, man. Get the goddamn thing. Alright, cool. Yeah, okay, yeah, we definitely did some really bad stuff here. We actually might be ahead going into special. Which is pretty crazy. I always go close there. When's the blindfolded run? I don't think anyone's done a blindfolded 96. I've only seen blindfolded 11 exit. If I was gonna do something blindfolded, it would be any percent D4 in SMB 2J. Tavo was the one who did the run. I have no idea who Tavo is. I guess I don't want to know, right? Okay, only 45 seconds. Feels terrible, man. But we're bringing it back. You've come to the conclusion that 2J is impossible blindfolded? It's all music cues. I wouldn't say it's impossible. Might be hard. But the game isn't inherently more difficult blindfolded than SMB1. Same physics system. Be better off getting someone riding cropped than the pain of a blindfolded run. Blindfolded. I play video games to have fun. That is not fun. I know the challenge is kind of fun and like the glory you get from it's pretty fun, but eh. Cool. I feel like we lost a lot of time in Mondo. The current world record for getting over a meme percent is 69 hours. That's a lot of time. Yeah, what we did was cool, but was it way cool? That's the question. We're not gonna make it. Oh, we did. Cool. Way cool, actually. It's much better I do that than try to go like slightly faster and then fall in a pit and die. It's a lot of memes. It's 60... Whoa, I get it now. 69 hours. No one wants to beat that because it's the meme. You could only beat that if you do a 420-hour run. Which is like almost 20 days, so... They don't measure time, just memeness? Yeah. Where to time save at? Speaking of time. Speaking of measuring time. In seconds saved. Jesus. Apparently we did not save more time in Special. I don't know where the time save is. I think it might be at Donut Ghost House. That sounds right. Do I play Legend of Zelda at all? I want to call myself a Legend of Zelda fan, but I don't think I like the series. Like, besides Wind Waker, which I beat and is one of my favorite games of all time, every single Zelda I've tried to start, I, like, end after an hour because I get bored. I've tried A Link to the Past, an hour after playing it, I got bored. Tried Breath of the Wild, got bored after an hour. Tried Phantom Hourglass, got bored after an hour. Tried Ocarina of Time, got bored after about an hour. Tried Majora's Mask, got bored after about an hour. I wish I didn't get bored. They're fun games, right? Try the NES speed... Well, I don't really speedrun anything on NES. I've never tried Skyward Sword. So, the reason why I really wanted to like Phantom Hourglass is because I love Wind Waker. But I didn't feel like picking up my DS. Phantom Hourglass is blah. Breath of the Wild is best game ever. Wind Waker is like one of my favorite games of all time. I'll say that. I love Wind Waker. Not gonna push Zelda, but maybe Oracle of Seasons or Ages. I mean, the problem is just time, right? Like, if I'm playing video games, I'm either streaming or doing that thing for the podcast, and I don't know. I feel like a Legend of Zelda. I mean, we did the Mother series, so maybe it's not too popular, but we both swore to each other not to pick so long games in the foreseeable future, because I keep picking these massive RPGs. Oh, I do a podcast, yeah. Exclamation mark podcast. I do it with my my good friend IRL, Dana, also known as Sphinctus in the chat. I am a super player. Unfortunately, I'm not super player. I'm a super player. Where is the time save at? It's a legitimate question. Everyone's asking. I guess we're gonna save some time here. Where they time come from? It's my previous run not doing well in those spots. Alright, at least it's not a yumpless run. Why abandon people switch like that? I think you're gonna have to rephrase that. If you're talking about jumping off the switch, that's a one-frame trick. It doesn't save or lose any time, but it's very swaggy. So it's called a yump, and you want to go for it because it looks cool. And we want to look cool. It's a one-frame trick. Forgot about fast fly this entire time. Oh, I put the P-switch on the shelf and forgot about him? I'm sorry. I had to. Have I no heart? Well, wait till you see me... well, I guess you've seen me kill Yoshi. Well, actually... no, you've only seen me leave Yoshi out in the cold in the water. You haven't seen me kill Yoshi yet. You'll get the P-switch? Alright. Wait, I kill Yoshi? I have to kill Yoshi in a couple levels. Specifically for Yoshi clips. I could have killed Yoshi earlier, but it would have implied doing a riskier strat, so I didn't. Yeah, I think the first Yoshi I kill is in Force of Illusion. We kill a Yoshi in Valley of Bowser as well. If you have to in the name of speed, fuck it. Yeah, exactly. Yoshi gets what he heckin' deserves. I just said heckin' out loud. He stole Sonic's shoes. Oh god, that's a death sentence, yeah. Without Sonic's shoes, how is he gonna defeat Eggman? Just leaving the people who... What do they call the town of... Like, where does Sonic live? It's not Emerald Hill Zone, is it? No clue? They probably mentioned where he lives in, like, Sonic Adventure or something. Nice, that saved nothing. Mobius? He lives in the Mobius Strip. He lives in the Green Hill Zone. Man, we should have probably... scrolled. The planet's called that's real? Why is it called Mobius? There's no Mobius shape, Mobius strip references at all in the series. Well, whatever. Time save galore. He doesn't actually live anywhere, he's always traveling. Fair. He has no house? Yeah, I guess he, like, lives in the hotel in Sonic Adventure, right? But I feel like he's, like, relaxing. Okay, I don't know. I feel like he has a house somewhere. That was absolute yikes. Sonic Adventure was on vacation. Alright, fair. What about Sonic CD? Well. Fuck. We were green for a bit. Green for a bit. But I have a feeling Oh, we weren't green for a bit. We could save some time. Just gotta get first try clips both times. Time travel multiverse theory is in Sonic CD? I'm not sure about that. Developer said no. I should play Sonic 06. I played it casually when it came out. Well, not when it came out. I played it casually when it was $5 at my local Toys R Us. For the Xbox 360. I'm like, you know what? Cause I really like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Like, I had a Dreamcast. I was like a Sonic fanboy at some point. Like, I even liked Sonic Heroes, which was objectively a pretty bad game. Okay, Sonic Heroes was not objectively a bad game. It was a very mediocre game. Have I played Seaman for Dreamcast? You know, I have played Seaman. It's not my favorite game, but you know I have a limited edition, 1 in, 80 made? Dreamcast Seaman Christmas Edition. Regularly goes for like a couple $100, like $1,000. You like Sonic Unleashed? No one else agrees? I never played it. Really have no desire to play it, if I'm being honest. You're constantly either going to the past, present, or future Sonic and Sonic CD? Really? And then, like, Sonic Colors are one of the actual Sonic games that's good. Like, one of the good modern Sonic games is, there's, like, classic Sonic, right? Nice save, by the way. Sonic Unleashed was underrated. I feel like Sonic Unleashed was properly rated, but people all agree that if the game was just Sonic levels, they would like it a lot. Yeah, here is my Seaman Xmas Edition Dreamcast. Nice red block thing, thank you. I appreciate those who appreciate the glory of the red block thing. Stop doing that. I know my strat's a little unconventional, but I swear it's generally better than that. What? Stop it. Sonic Generations is beautiful. I don't remember Sonic Generations or Sonic Generations is definitely one with classic Sonic. And Sonic Colors was I played both of them. I think I rented them from my library. I went through a phase like for a year where I rented games from the library because they have them. It's a 2-frame trick, right? Very impressive. Honestly, I don't know how many frames it is. It's just cool. So you gotta do it. Just how it is. Hell yeah, library cards? I have a feeling most libraries are closed right now. Also, how you doing? Pie's good. Hope you're doing well. They are doing curbside pickup at some. I mean, like, first of all, shout outs to Dolphin. I'm not sure if Dolphin's in the stream. He's always active in the Discord. But this is the Dolphin level. Gotta shout him out. I'm sorry that he gets special shout outs. Just so happens his name is Dolphin, and this is the Dolphin level. If you had your name be, I don't know, the level with all the Koopas right behind this one, I'd be shout out to Koopa Man. Doing okay? Good luck on the run, yo. Thank you. Do we really want to save time when we have 6.9 seconds to save? What about the level with the cannons and SMB theory? Okay, well, there's a lot of levels with the cannons. That's the problem. I guess there's technically another dolphin-based level, or sub-world. That's the distinction. There's only another level with the dolphins, and it's a sub-world. And I know that a lot of levels have Koopas, but that one has an especially large amount of jumpy Koopas, so it's a special level. Trying to think of a level with, like, a lot of cannons, and I can't think of one. If your name was like Green Forest background, you would be like, in 8-1, I'd be like, shout us the Green Forest background. You got all your PS3 games from the library? Yeah, that's a good way to rack up a gamer score. Rent video games from the library, because everyone cares about their gamer score still, right? I know I did. I cared way too much about my gamer score. I cared a weird amount about my gamer score. Oh my god, we almost got that mush. We're not... There's no sleigh dogs here. We don't need the mush. Yikes. You care about Steam achievements sometimes? I kind of stopped caring about achievements. Like, I care about achievements if I'm also playing a game with my podcast co-host. I want to get more than him, but... I realized I just want to play games as I want to play them, and outside forces, I don't know. Library is why you have a Blu-ray player? I mean, there we go. There we go. You remember using LimeWire and giving your computer a virus? So does anyone above the age of 20, most likely. Maybe like 25, I don't know. I think I've told this story before, but like my main memory on LimeWire is... I'll admit it, maybe the statute of limitations are done. I remember the movie was too inappropriate, I wasn't able to see it, my parents wouldn't let me see it. But I really wanted to see Eurotrip, which is a classic teen movie. So I searched Eurotrip and there weren't really any good Eurotrip files, but I'm like, oh, Ice Age 2. Oh shit, I want to see Ice Age 2. And so I downloaded Ice Age 2 and I forgot about it for a month, and I'm like, then like a year later I started playing, I'm like, why the hell is this Ice Age 2 labeled file like a perfect rip of Eurotrip? So I did end up seeing Eurotrip. And it was okay, but it's a classic teen comedy. Scotty doesn't know. Your internet was too slow for torrenting? LimeWire is peer-to-peer, but it wasn't really torrenting, right? You downloaded a Super Motorcycle game for like 2001 with Kazaa and got a virus? Yeah, my drug of choice was Grokster. Now the Grokster website is like trying to scare children. It's like, we have your IP. Like literally, it's like your IP is being tracked by the government. Grokster was the same thing as Kazaa? I had no idea. Like, seriously, if you go to Grokster.com, it's like a scare... Like, I'm surprised the website for Grokster is still up. Who is using Grokster? But I guess some people are using... They're trying to check if Grokster's back. Honestly, like, no one torrents anymore. Like, people actually get, like, in trouble for torrenting, and, like, in many cases, it's just easier to buy it. Like, especially because, like, what? Like, people, like, a lot of these torrent websites are, like, seeding communities where it's, like, difficult to get in. Then you have to, like, give them a bunch of data back. It's very annoying. Just might as well buy the product. Pretty sure we all got some viruses from Kazaa, LimeWire, BearShare? Yeah, exactly. Torrenting is too risky. Many programs are now monthly and way more easy to pay for. Creative Suite, it's $10 to $20 a month. For example, are you a student? Because I want to tell you that Adobe Creative Suite is not $20 a month. I think it's like $50 if you're like... It's $50 for all of them. I guess you don't need all of them, but I use Photoshop, Illustrator, After Effects, and Premiere, so that's a very unfortunate combination that requires all of them. Who passed away? Yo, conveniently, I'm about to enter a massive cutscene where I could actually read that message. You hear about the Italian chef who died? Okay, there's where the puns came from. He passed away. We can only do so much. His legacy will become pizza history. Here today, gone tomato. I can only express so much grief, but I must remain calm. How sad that he ran out of time. Ashes to ashes, crust to crust. There's just not mushroom left for Italian chefs in this world. Sending all of my prayers to his family. His wife is really upset. She's still not over it. You never saw such a tragic thing. Congratulations, you made me read that out loud. Yeah, Jimmy is now... He's not banned officially, but he's been exiled from the shame. S&W is the least favorite game, right? I would say SMB 3 is my least favorite game from like a, you know, a gaming perspective, but this is my least favorite run. Yeah, Lowe's, this Yoshi right here is going to die. It's an unfortunate truth in this run. That's more stomachable than $2,000, yeah. Yeah, I've mentioned that, like... Oh, I know why this conversation seems familiar. We literally talked about this on the podcast this week. Just gotta plug that podcast over and over again, but it's weird that these topics are coming up when I did just talk about them. But yeah, I don't know a single person who actually paid for Fruity Loops. Like, people paid after. But, like, there have been songs that have gotten popular on a pirated version of Fruity Loops. Just because this run is so long, what makes the run worse? I think that part of it is the consequences of your actions. Dying in certain levels makes the run impossible to, like... Oh. First of all, there's stuff like this. Clip RNG. Alright, nice. But, no, I don't know. The run has very, very bad consequences if you lose power-ups in certain sections, which I'm prone to do because I'm not, like, that great at it. The run is long, too, but, like, obviously long runs aren't that big of an issue considering I'm running this. And then, last but not least, this run just has a lot more complicated of a physics system than the other games. I'm sorry, Los, for abandoning those as well. That was way too early to start jumping. Like SMB 1 through SMB 3, like they don't have like they're not that crazy in terms of what you could do with like cape physics and spin flying and like fast fly and all the crazy things you could do in this game. It gets crazy. How many times can I say crazy? I don't even know what that clip is. Oh, it's me reading the thing. I'm like, why do I keep losing time on these switch balances? I forgot that's the main reason why people don't run this category on the US version. And my golds are actually on my Japanese version, so they're literally just time losses no matter what. Yeah, so one of the only differences between... So, whenever there's a screen to save, the US version takes longer to get in and out of it than the Japanese version. For 96 exit, it's about a 20-second time difference. And the reasoning for that is, specifically, I think it's like 2.8 seconds in Switch Palaces, so that's like 12 seconds right there. And then every single Ghost Palace is a little less than a second, so it adds up to like 18 seconds, which is about 20 seconds. Oh yeah, interesting indeed. Which is close to 30 seconds, so basically a minute, yeah. And a minute's kind of close to 5 minutes. So I say 5 minutes, and then 5 minutes is close to 10. So I usually say about 10 minutes. And then, 10 minutes is basically 30 minutes, which is basically an hour, so I say an hour. Usually I say I save about 2,000 to 3,000 years. So that trick, like, you've seen me probably get in the gap there a lot more times than I'm actually able to successfully go under the level. And the reasoning for that is because that trick relies on subpixels to, like, actually work. And unfortunately, subpixels are generally out of your control. The setup I do where I dismount Yoshi once makes it a consistently 75% chance. But, I mean, like, it's consistently a chance. I could still miss it 25% of the time. So, actually doing that level first try both times is it's a 62.5% chance, like a 5/8, I think, right? No, 9/16. 3/4 and 3/4. I don't know what the actual answer is. 57.5? I have no idea. Whatever. Math is done. It's a 75% chance and then a 75% chance. And when you don't get it the first time or you like mess up, it like the subpixels kind of go crazy, so you're just literally it's a crapshoot. So you really want to get it first try. But it's luck. Jimmy's been lurking ever since I exiled him. You could come back, Jimmy. We forgive you. We have very short-term memories here. That feeling when you could feel the 4-hour bathroom necessity coming along, but you're very, very parched. Should I make my life worse in the long run for temporary relief? It's a question of addiction. I am addicted to water, I'll say that much. So what's the story with VODs getting way more views lately? You assume those are bots? Actually, Twitch made a tweet about it. I don't have it handy right now, but if you look at my replies, I replied with the tweet to a streamer, Asmo, that I really like, because he was wondering the same question. But Twitch recently tweeted out that they are now counting VOD views as total views. Total views while, like hypothetically, if I had 40 people that looked at my stream over the course of 4 hours, it would have 40 views. These are individual unique views. So it's not about my concurrent view count. It's about how many total people tuned in. So like hypothetically, if we have 40 viewers, but really it was 20 people that stayed the entire time, and then 20 people who left in the first half, and 20 people who came here in the second half. That would be 60 views. Who's Jimmy? Yeah, Jimmy's dead to us. Also, we're green. When was the last time we were green? That's a question I want to know. Oh, we were... I don't know. I don't know the last time we were green. I guess we'll find out after Roy. Probably when that fish ate me? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Would you have a great clip of? Yeah, that was deserved. Let's just say that. I want to say I got hit here in the PB. Conveniently still on your clipboard? I know you didn't say that, but that's what you meant. And we're technically correct here. Are you calling me fat? Falling bovine? Oh, frail bovine. Okay. A weak, fat streamer. How dare you? Twitch has made some pretty unfortunate URL combinations back in the day. I think they've gotten rid of, like, the ability to make some of the bad ones. Uh-oh. Well, that was terrifying. And wrong. Should have gotten way more punished. Twitch called me that, not you? Wow. Wow. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Ethan. However, the need for good luck is over. God damn it. So, yeah, this is the first time we've been green since, like, World 3, SMB 3. Let's find out, okay? Let's find out. Yeah, okay. We died to Wendy twice, right? Something stupid. Something incredibly idiotic. But we're bringing it back. 2 first try clips. Pro tip, if you scrolled up too far because you have 270 splits in this category, because you're an insane person, just split. You don't have to scroll when you split. The backgrounds in SMW are really dull. I should have done the 4 secret area legit strat. So you could say they're too intense. How have you been, Ethan? Have a great night. Thanks for the stream. Alright, have a good night yourself, Waffles. I'll try to PB for you. Doing well, playing a lot of SM64. That's how it should be, I guess. Look at this. We're God gaming. At least you're playing Mario. Might have a little too many dimensions, but we'll accept it. Yeah, no funny business here. I actually probably would have made it, but I just got really scared for whatever reason. You hate the music in SM64? How could you? Dire Docks, or really just the water theme in general, is literally nostalgia incarnate. Like, that's the most nostalgic song ever made, I think. Where is the time save at? It's all in VOB, right? Yeah, it's all in VOB. God damn it. That's not cool. I don't like Chocolate Islands going well. It took me a while to realize, but that first I had that first PB in this category where I got a 131.28. When my PB is 130, or I was 13 seconds off my PB. I just realized now I would have PB'd if I was on the Japanese version because of the time save. Oops. Should get good, you know? Yeah, so this level, you don't want to fly too high because there's a hidden block that stops your flight. Slightly higher than off screen. But obviously you don't want to fly too low because then that happens. And then you're really sad. Despite the fact that this is here. You're just losing more and more time. Yeah, the strat here, if you lose flight, is just... Don't try to get too much P-speed. Just duck and jump. I really don't like being plus 15. We were so close to green, right? Yeah, how you doing, Louise? Chocolate Island is doing his thing. Not yet, okay? We still have the opportunity to do some POG gaming. Believe it or not. Your favorite game? Well, we're hoping to clutch it. Yo, happy 4 hours of run, everyone. If you're gonna play a 3D Mario, I recommend Galaxy. I don't even like motion controls. Galaxy is just really, really good. Actually, I don't, like, Odyssey kind of feels lifeless to me. Like, there's so much to do, but, like, it doesn't have the same fanfare for, like, each individual thing does not feel as good to do, you know? Happy 4 hours? Yeah. Oh, no. This is an unhappy middle section here, but could have gone a lot worse. Like, a lot worse. Like, a lot worse. Galaxy from Wii, yeah, but I mean, I guess it's now on Switch, so I'd rather play that one. Since if I don't have to play motion controls, I don't want to play motion controls. We're lazy gaming. Also, speaking of lazy gaming, apparently I'm too lazy to sit on my ass, because that's what you're supposed to do to gain P-speed in this section. Not that it really saves that much time, I'm pretty sure. It definitely does save time, though. Yo, welcome back, Pink. Yeah, that section's scary because they eat your sound. They're both great, Galaxy 1 and 2. I never really played 2, but I've heard, obviously, it's an amazing game. Yo, we'd save so much time if we just skipped all of Chocolate Island and went to Wendy. That'd be so dope. $17, so it's 38. Hey, 1738. Funny. I'm like, hey, what's up, hello. I don't know why I got those. I guess it doesn't really matter. There's Yoshi on 2, yeah. And Yoshi's pretty dope. We'll admit that, even though we kill him. He had a good cookie game. Cookie-based gameplay is always nice. That may be a gold, weirdly enough. You didn't completely mess up that second to last room. No, okay. Overhyping the gold potential here. Alright, one of my least favorite levels in the game. Let's pump it up! You're the first person I heard praise Yoshi's Cookie. What, you don't like Yoshi's Cookie? I mean, I could see Yoshi's Cookie not being well received on release because the game is pretty small for what I assume was a full-price SNES game. No, but the thing is, like, you actually have to do your K-pumps very well in this level or else you're so screwed. Because trying to, like, recover from being too low sucks. Like, we were really close there. Yoshi's Cookie is legitimately really fun. I love me some Yoshi's Cookie. I don't care who knows it. Everyone loves Yoshi's Cookie, but no love for Yoshi on NES. That's because Yoshi on NES came out after SMW. A lot of the later NES titles don't get enough love. I mean, I played it in 100% in Mother, and that took like close to 30 hours. Probably like 25 hours. So maybe being old is not a good excuse. Nice strats, by the way. I just didn't feel like completely messing everything up, you know? Every single time I try to go fast in this level, something terrible happens. But yeah, I've never played Yoshi on NES. I hear it's a mediocre puzzle game, but I just haven't given it a shot. A lot of games I would consider mediocre. Oh, nice, by the way. I usually don't get that. A lot of games I would consider mediocre, or a lot of games that people consider mediocre, I like. I have a soft spot for games that are considered mediocre, like Super Magnetic Neo is one of my favorite games. And I guess Toy Commander didn't get amazing reviews, but Toy Commander is literally my favorite game of all time. Yeah, that's mega gold. Is it possible to wall jump on SMW? Yes. But I can't think of a strat where wall jumping helps, except for no cape, 95 exit, and outrageous. And then obviously, Tetris Attack with Yoshi is a dope game. I know Panel Depon is the original, so it's not really a Yoshi game. I have never played Yoshi Safari, and I don't have a CRT, so it might be difficult for me to, you know? Well, whatever. Could have been worse, right? Mega Gold, also FOI 3. FOI 3? Do you mean 2, the one with the clips? Oh, good. Okay. Oh, FOI 3 is a wall jump that saves time on the pipe. Okay. I thought Outrageous did it too. I know these are not the optimal strats, but they work for me, okay? Okay. Fell asleep during 7-9 of SMB3. Can't believe I'm only plus 8.7. Yeah, we were green for a bit. And all our time saves in VOB, so it's not over yet. It's definitely not over yet. For no cape, no Star World, I see. I know, ZZZ is doing some... I think he's doing no cape, no Star World. Fuck Crusher Skip. Oh yeah, one of my times in this category got approved. I gotta submit my newest ones though. So this game is a little behind because I like submitting every single run, even if I have more recent runs. Because if you go to if you check obsoleted runs on speedrun.com, I want to be able to look through my own history. I know it's a selfish reason, I clutter up mod leaderboards, but hey, I do my part, okay? I have accepted more runs than I've submitted, so I'm not at a terrible deficit. Okay, our gold there is terrible. What's the outrageous skip? The red pipe? I don't remember. If Rezi was here, he'd be able to tell you. The world record for this category is really good. It's like a 408. Technically, with everyone's sum of best, and when offsetting for the fact that the US version loses a lot of time for each individual game, except for 2J, sub 4 is possible, but barely. We have a long way to go. We're not consistent enough here. Oh yeah, we lost Yoshi at the end of Sunken Ghost Ship. That's why I have so much time save here. Will this run end in VOB? I hope not, Louise. I hope not. It's weird for me to get an all 4 or an all 5 PB without an all 4 PB, but we just had a bad... We had a bad... whatever it's called. And we did not get the skip, but it's fine. Sometimes you jackhammer. Bad SMB3. Like that 3 minutes of time loss in SMB3 in World 3 was going to be a nice, easy time save. You know, all those times we do Wendy well, aka like 50% of the time. Oh god. Could have been a worse boo ring, I guess. We got in. We were accepted into the boo ring club. The boo ring club, a little boring, if you ask me. Ha. What? Forgot haha exists. I haven't seen that better Twitch TV in a while. I feel like Keck W like literally replaced every single emote on Twitch. And would you look at that? When you do Super Mario World, you go for all 96 exits in the game. Yo, same, Vizzy. Same. That's what we're doing. I'm like 95% certain that we can't actually PB in this category, but we're gonna have a, like, assuming we don't have any major mistakes. There are some mistakes. What? Okay, well, I'm gonna guess a 132, assuming like no massive fuck-ups. Which is a bad assumption, but we're saving like 15 of these seconds. Oh, Indigo, you're gonna be really sad. You missed a poll. PM, he wanted me to do a poll which game people like most in all 5, and I put SMB 1, 2J, 2U, 3, and W. And I guess there's a, like, if you go to my like poll pop out, it'll show the results, but SMW, or SMB 3-1 and SMW, or sorry, SMB 1 and 2J got 0 votes. Uh-oh. So apparently people hate SMB 1 and 2J. I'm like, I don't think Indigo's here anymore, because there's no way that would be true. Only difference is you tackle Yoshi's Island 1 and Yellow Switch Palace first, before completing the rest of Yoshi's Island levels. I feel like there's some issue with routing there, but I'm not exactly sure. W2J132U. I definitely disagree with that order, but I respect your opinion. I mean, there's also the speedrun versus the game casually, and that does actually change the answer. Shit. There we go. Try to tend to go for all Star World and special levels before proceeding to the rest of Super Mario World. I mean, that's kind of what we do in the speedrunning route, depending on which route you're doing. One, 2, 3. Ever play the Sesame Street Count video game? Previous Warpless 2J or Warpless D4 world record holders have played that game. Blubbler is world record holder on that. Have you ever tried to get the key the normal way? I mean, in a casual playthrough, yeah. It's been a while, though. Yeah, there's a lot of routes you could take in this game. Holy shit, we actually didn't mess it up. We messed that up multiple times and got so unbelievably lucky. Holy shit. That was not supposed to work. Whatever. Okay. What the fuck, God Gamer? Yeah, that was not the route. And then even when I saved it, I did some weird thing where I didn't hold A the entire time. And that could have killed me as well. Or maybe lose Yoshi at least. This is my favorite level in this game. Specifically the exit I just did. I'm a big fan. What the fucking speedrunning here? Yeah. This is the level? It's the level in what? That's what I meant to do. I jumped too early before. Oh, that could kill a run? Yeah, I've killed runs there before. Losing Yoshi and then getting the checkpoint. Yikes. Oh, yeah, I remember I forgot to scroll the screen in this level. Oof. Almost flew way too high. What? Okay, well, shucks. Could be worse, I guess. Do not spin jump. That's the only thing I ask myself. Don't spin jump. Don't be an idiot. I'll consider that a gold, sure. You know what else can kill the run? Bad RNG placements? I guess, yeah. The main RNG is Yoshi clips. Something tells me I'm not going to save this time, by the way. Never trust RNG placements? I don't know what you mean by RNG placements. God damn it. Not off to a great start, especially when I do that. Why? Yeah, just duck and fly. Duck and jump. Getting over it, you know? We are absolutely in no scenario going for sandbar. Holy shit. I will go for that. Which means we will actually save some time. I mean, 39, I did more than that, but I just lost a bunch of time in the first room. Did you hear sandbar? Yeah, I'm opening up this new restaurant that only serves sand. It's gonna be amazing. That was close, yeah, it was pretty close, but... just as they say in the Alkaline Trio, I had time to waste, you know? Weird, obscure references. You know how it be. Yeah, I think we have to be -3 to actually PB in this category, so I don't think it's gonna happen. We're gonna have a... Oops. Forgot to scroll the screen. We're gonna have a decent run. We're losing a lot of time right now. God damn it. Scroll the screen, folks. Believe it or not, saving time is quicker there. Fuck! I did not think I still had P-Speed. Yeah, so we died to the Crusher right before Reznor, or like 2 before Reznor. What's our PB? 131? Maybe. Oh yeah, because we start. Okay, we could actually PB this run. What? Can someone look up my PB? I have to have a good Bowser, unfortunately. Oh, I went way too late. Gotta have a good Bowser, unfortunately. Jesus. 128.42. I think I could 130 this run, but it's gonna be 131.15. All right. I just gotta like not lose copious amounts of time, but it's gonna be very close. I should not have done what I did. I meant to... Okay. Oops. Stop it. Don't jinx it. Bowser is tough. Yeah, we've died on Bowser before. It's been a long time, though. And for anyone playing this game casually, you can spin jump on these. Now you know. No ball skip, unfortunately. We never get ball skip, so it's fine. Can we... 431.28? That is not my PB in this, so 426.28 is my actual PB in this category, but SMW is different. The individual game I might PB. Nice. We actually PB'd in this category. So I don't have the sound for whatever reason. Actually, can I play Do the Mario? Am I gonna get DMCA'd? So that's the double PB, but not the all 4, all 5. Where is it?
Do the Mario, swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario, take one step, and then again, let's do the Mario.
Yeah, Numa, you know?
You got it.
Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Hope that cringe was worth it. GG and yeah, we PB'd in this category, which is pretty crazy. I'm surprised about that. That's gonna be fun to run against. God damn it. I'm not gonna make it say dick this time. Deek. That was a PB for SMW and all 5. Not an all 4 PB, though. Our all 4 PB was in our all 5 run previously, so we missed that by about a minute, I think. What's my final time in SMW? 1:30.57. Which? Let's look at this. So, for all 5, we went from... third to third. There's really not much we could do there. Until we get a 409. Jesus Christ. But for SMW... we went from 131.15, which is not great. We went from 83rd to 83rd. the next best one is a 130.46. God damn it. What was my final time in SMB Warpless? Now we're sponsored by Which. What is Which? Did you say Which a lot? So let's actually look at these. Let's look at these. We got a 21.03, which is not our best, but it's okay. 39.21, which is not our best, but that's pretty weak actually. We had a 27.19, which is 50 seconds off our PB. 124.09 is not our best. We came into this and then we lost 3 minutes. We recovered a lot of the time, but still. And now this one is the scary one to go against. PBs are coming fast and heavy lately? I mean, I don't know. Turns out practicing games for 6 months actually helps. For some reason, though, first of all, this is my first PB in all 5 hundo. That's an individual game PB. I've been meaning for that to happen. What do I do after this? The end screen in Bowser? Well, obviously I run it back, Indigo. You can't get a PB and then not run it back. We're running it back. Who's excited for a 9-hour stream on a weekday? That's a joke. That's a joke. We're not running it back. But no, we have to reset at the end of the credits to make sure it says 96. Yo, we're pogging. Okay, it would suck if it said 95. It really would. So let's hope it doesn't. I don't think it can. We did skip some splits though, right? Well, we did those splits. What did we actually skip? We definitely did red switch and VD2. Because you have to do VD2 to get through that part of the game. And we did the secret to get to red switch, so I think we're fine. Yeah, that would really suck for live stream fails. I would beat myself up so much, because then both these PBs would be invalidated. The 2 PBs I have would be invalidated. Jesus, look at that Reznor. Shoutouts to you. Alright, alright. It's time for the tweets. You all knew it was coming. You all knew it was coming. Well, actually, let's do one thing. Let's reset. Oh man, you were lurking? Well, you missed the best run of my life. No, this is pretty fun.